1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony, until one day a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Welcome. Hope you all had a great Wednesday, hump day as we call it, and I'm ready for the week to end. I hope you guys are all well. And I noticed that the winds are favoring, I guess, runway 19 in River Visual. It's a River Visual 180 at 11 knots today, so I figured the chances of that changing, in terms of changing to runway 1 by the time I get going to DCA, are kind of small. So I decided to go for the River Visual. I know usually we get runway 1, so I thought it would be fun to do it. Now, the Fenix A319, don't we have a story to tell about that on the channel? I think out of like the 10-15 landings with this bird, I've had like 2 smooth ones. So I thought, hell, since all of my landings in the 319, because of these stubby wings, hard to butter it for me, since all of our landings have been hard, what do we have to lose? Might as well just do a river visual and slam it down into DCA. At least then it'll be somewhat operationally realistic. You know what I mean? So kind of working with house money. I feel like we got nothing to lose. It's every other landing with the 319 has been a slammer anyway, so literally no pressure. Let's just go to DCA, let's enjoy this flight, and then we'll head down to Miami from Washington. So we're doing 2 legs today. Hooper, what's going on? Welcome, welcome. And Emil, welcome. Everybody else tuning in, welcome, welcome. Let's hop in. I do believe we have some Vatsim avail. Let's see here. We only got the tower, so we'll take it. Better than nothing. Let's come over here and turn up the sounds of the simmer, like so. All right. So we'll get the flight initialized in our EFB, Boston to DCA. Our alternate today is Philly. We got GPU connected, trucks and cones are connected as well, and that's good to go. Let's go. How do we come up here? Overhead panel, battery 1, battery 2, external power is connected, nav lights, check our CVR, evac on captain only, aiders on nav. I might play golf when I'm gonna go. Ooh, I like golf. Golf is a cool sport. Initialize the flight. American 818, 818. Alternates Philly, good. Boston to DCA, hour and 13 minutes en route. Initialize, so let's come to the init A page and we'll get 818 in the flight number. Good. Cost index on today's flight from the OFP 23 and 380 cruising. 23 380. Temperature, IC deviation +8, so let's account for that. IRS, align on reference, and let's grab the wind data. 135 nothing is ATIS. Let's get the identifier.
Logan Airport. Notices to air mission call for push on all surfaces excluding signature ramp. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
Okay, information X-ray is current.
Boston Logan Airport ATIS information X-ray. 2054 Zulu. Wind 310 at 14 gust 20. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 5,500. Temperature 11. Dew point -3. Altimeter 2984. ILS runway 27 approach in use. Departing runway 33 left. All aircraft read may call hold short instructions and to find altitude.
2984.
Numerous construction cranes in Boston area and in vicinity of Logan Airport.
33 left.
Notices to air mission call for push on all surfaces excluding signature ramp. Advise on initial contact. You have information X-ray.
Alright, that's going to be the SOC 7 departure. And for DCA, it's deal 3 to runway 19. So we'll put deal 3 from the, which transition? Laughlin. And we'll load up the approach after. Insert that. Good. And we're in 2020, so we can GSX it. Request boarding.
Requested.
I use both, Hooper. Yesterday last night's stream was 2024 and now I'm doing 2020. 2020 has been, or 2024 has been giving me some hassles, man. So okay, we probably got our initial load sheet. We're expecting 126.5 and 32.1. 13.7 on the fuel. That's fine. Let's check that against the OFP. Yep. Where's our payload? 145 and 8,000. Cargo 126.5. Load aircraft instantly. Dismiss.
Do you want to board crew?
Sure.
Pilot's boarding started.
We'll send that to the McDo. Excuse me. Alright. That is sent to the McDo, and we'll get the fuel breakdown.
Crew boarding started.
2.3 on the alternate, or on the final reserves. Alternate's 2.7 to Philly. Route reserve 1.4, and taxi is 0.4. Good. Open aft cargo.
Your crew has boarded. Passengers boarding started.
Alright. Let's continue setting up the McDo. We're gonna go to takeoff performance. Off 3-3 left. Optimal flap config. Force toga no. Anti-ice off. Anti-ice off, yeah. And let me just make sure the weather's in live weather, which it is. Live weather, live time checked. Packs on. Sync load sheet. Interesting, 2987. So I have 2984. We'll stick with the VATSIM one. As of 2054, this one is as of 2154. So this one's actually newer. So we'll go with this one actually. Let's see, is there a newer one? Information X-ray, no. So the VATSIM one's an hour older. We'll go with this one. This would be as of 1654. So 5 minutes old. 280 at 12 gusting 20. We're expecting runway 33 left for takeoff, which is going to give us a little bit of a left crosswind component. Altimeter is 2987 and conditions are dry. 2987. We'll adjust our altimeter. Bring down the brightness a little bit. Okay. That looks good to me. Calculate. Send to McDo. 43, 43, 47 on the V2. 1 down, nothing. 73 on the high flex temp. Okay. It's all set and in there. Austin Tower is 128.8. And I got my radio stack working with 2020. Beautiful. Actually, you know what? Just because, actually, never mind. I was going to put the route for the river visual right now, but whatever. We have plenty of time.
Delta 97 Alpha Heavy cross, runway 48 at Charlie, hold short of runway 27. Cross 4 right at Charlie, hold short 27 Delta 9 and 7 Alpha Heavy.
JetBlue 931, same traffic, cross 4 right at Charlie, hold short of 27.
Cross 4 right, hold short 27, JetBlue
Let me
931.
close this up. We'll just get going. So we got 13.7 thousand pounds of fuel on board, and nothing in the center tanks. Good. Let's come up here. APU fire test. Statui, what's going on? Decided I'd sneak along. Are you flying with me to the River Vij? Are you kidding me?
Delta
Dude?
415,
That would be awesome.
cross runway 4 right at Charlie,
Let's see.
hold short of
Are
27.
you flying with us, Statui?
Cross 4
Let
right
me
at
know.
Charlie,
Oh,
hold short
That's
27 Delta 415.
Statui. I saw the Aero Mexico earlier.
Delta 97
I should have
Alpha
known
Heavy,
it was
cross
you all
runway
along, brother.
27.
Cross
Hey,
27 Delta 9
Thanks
and
for
7 Alpha
sneaking
Heavy.
in.
JetBlue 931,
Statui.
cross runway 27.
Let me
Cross 927, JetBlue 931.
Delta 1213 Heavy, wind 300 at 12,
turn on the
gust
fuel pumps here.
20, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
3 left, clear for takeoff, 12
Seatbelt signs on. We got Mr. Statui flying with us to the River Vij, so that's going to be spicy.
Good afternoon, United 2136, information.
Alright, well, the APU gets going.
United 2136 Boston Tower, push
pull
on
up our
Alpha is
charts.
approved, call for taxi 33 left.
I love how it
That's
auto
way back.
stars the relevant ones. So for taxi, we're here in Terminal B.
Delta
We're
415
going to
Heavy, if I didn't give it
push
to you,
back
cross
nose to the
runway
left.
27.
And I
Cross runway
believe
27 Delta 415.
push, we got to call for push. So nose left and 33 left is over there. We're probably going to get taxi via Alpha or Bravo, and then Echo cross 4 left, probably hold short 4 right, and then
Boston information, Yankees now current, altimeter 29087.
Delta cross 9 at Charlie. So the taxi is going to be a little bit interesting. We have to make sure we don't screw it up.
Delta 97 Alpha Heavy, runway 33 left, line up and wait.
Top altitude
Line up
of
and wait,
33 left is going to be 5,000.
Alpha Heavy.
Cool. And climb and heading 330 to intercept course 314 to tech. Then on track. .250 to cross QZ at or above 5,000.
Delta 1213 Heavy, no further ATC available, frequency change to advisory approved.
Over to advisory, United 1213. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Alright, that looks good. MSA is 2,500. SOC 7 departure of 33
And
left.
that's Lufthansa 24.
Top altitude set.
Lufthansa 24 Heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via Lima, Bravo, Charlie, cross, runway 4 left, hold short of 4 right.
Alright, let's go APU lead on. APU is available and external power off. We'll beacon lights on and we'll call for push. Boston Tower, American 818 with information X-ray ready for push to start.
American 818, squawk mode, Charlie.
Oopsies, newbie. Okay. Prepare for push.
Delta 97 Alpha Heavy, caution wide turbulence, previous departure Heavy A350, wind 30012, gust 20, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
We'll caution the wake and clear for takeoff. 22 left, Delta 97 Alpha Heavy.
JetBlue 931, runway 33 left, line up and wait, caution wake turbulence.
Emil
departing
says Statui,
777.
don't say tabernacle, please.
Runway 33 left, line point, JetBlue 931.
ready for pushback.
Alright, parking brakes.
American 818, still not seeing you. Make sure squawk code mode Charlie and your code 7015.
7015. We are just not a good start.
Departure checks.
American 818, thanks.
Bypass
Suspect
plan
into the ramp is at your discretion. Call for taxi, runway 33 left.
Okay, we'll call for taxi runway 33 left, American 818. Received message. Get rid of this. Good. Alright. Pretty much good to go.
I'm going to pause this way for heavy, just to confirm. Alpha Lima Bravo Charlie
Locking gear.
It's
That
interesting
was
that
just Lima, but you missed that. You're on
he says
Zulu,
pushes
so
our
just join
discretion, but
Bravo
in my
there.
pre-departure
Bravo,
clearance
Charlie,
here,
cross 4
I
left,
see
hold short of 4.
contact ATC for push, so
Join
anyways.
Bravo and Charlie, cross for left, hold short for 8. That sounds pretty ready. Sorry about that.
It's fine.
Good afternoon, United 2136, information Yankee, ready for taxi 33 left.
United 2136, runway 33 left, taxi via Alpha Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of 4 right.
Alright, let's
Speed to
go.
the left, Alpha Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short, 4 right, United 2136.
Starting 1.
Delta 97 Alpha Heavy,
I
no
guess we're
further
gonna go
ATC
first, so
available, frequency change, advisory
Statui
approved,
will
good day.
get your landing when you come in.
Up to Unicom for Delta 907 Alpha Heavy.
Starting
Appreciate the ATC as always. Have yourself a great night. We'll see ya.
Thanks.
Let's turn up the sounds.
United 2136 at Charlie, give way to a Lufthansa A340 opposite direction, Bravo, who makes a turn on to Charlie ahead of you.
I will give way to Lufthansa Heavy, United 2136.
JetBlue 931, again, caution, reach turbulence, previous departure, heavy 777, wind 3001.
Oh, Gary, I really wish I
runway
understood what you're
33
saying.
left, clear for takeoff.
Welcome, welcome, Mr. Gary.
30 clear for takeoff, JetBlue 931.
We got a United
Delta
73.
415, heavy runway
We
33
got
left,
the
line up and wait.
Lufthansa, what is that?
Line up and wait, runway 33 left, Delta 415.
Boston Tower, good afternoon. Southwest 3337 is on a 12-mile final for runway 27.
Southwest 3773, Boston Tower, good evening. Wind 30012, gusts 20, runway 27, cleared to land. Traffic will depart prior to your arrival. They're crossing runway a heavy
You guys are
836.
talking about Tabasco? Like hot
Runway
sauce?
27, clear to land. Copy the traffic.
I love Tabasco sauce.
Southwest 3773.
Oh boy.
Boston Tower, hello, Airman.
Yeah, I really do wish I knew French. Engine number 2.
Aeromexico 38, Boston Tower, push into the ramp, your discretion, call for taxi 33 left.
Call you for taxi, 33 left, Aeromexico 38.
Lufthansa 24 heavy, cross runway 4 to Charlie, hold short of runway 27.
Cross for right at Charlie, hold short, T7, Lufthansa 24 ready.
United 2136, cross runway 4 to Charlie, hold short of runway 27.
Cross 4 right, Charlie, hold short, runway 27 to 2136.
JetBlue 931, no further ATC available, frequency change to 523 today.
Alright, so Rising Tower going on, we'll see you.
Delta 415, heavy traffic on a 7-mile final for the crossing runway, wind 3012, gusts 20, runway 33 left, clear for
Talking about
takeoff.
softer version
Clear for
of
takeoff,
Tabernacle,
runway
kind of
33
feels
left,
like
Delta 415.
saying dang instead of
Lufthansa
okay.
24 heavy, cross runway 27 to Charlie, traffic's on a
I just saw
7-mile final.
Tabasco, I'm like, yeah, I'm hungry.
Charlie, Lufthansa 24 ready.
United 2136, cross runway 27 to Charlie, traffic on a 7-mile final.
Cross 27
Alright, let's
Charlie,
wait for the EGT to
2136.
stabilize.
Tower Delta 399, Alpha 17, push Yankee.
Start a cutout.
Delta 399, Boston Tower, thanks for Yankee, push into the ramp,
Alright,
your
two good
discretion,
engines.
lead response 7 and call for taxi 33
Engine start
left.
switches norm.
Taxi
APU.
spot 7,
Oh.
Delta 399.
And Statui's going David Blaine on us.
Tow truck disconnected.
Flaps
Bypass
1.
pin removed.
Delta 415, heavy, no further ATC available, frequency change, advisory approved. Good day.
Frequency change to advisory approved, Delta 415 CI.
Lufthansa 24 heavy, runway 33 left, line up and wait. Traffic's on a 5-mile final for the crossing runway.
I'll just switch to mainland France slang. Uno reverse my Quebecois friends. Oh, Statui, you're going first. Okay, so can you get my landing when I come? That would be awesome. We can have two different perspectives if you're still able to finish the flight by then.
Emerald 60 Yankee, information Yankee, but it's brush check that.
Alright.
Emirates 62
Waiting for
Yankee
them to
heavy,
go.
Boston Tower, thanks for
I'll
Yankee,
try
push
recording
on
for
to
you,
Alpha,
Roger.
approved. Call for taxi 33 left.
Push on to Alpha, Emerald 60 Yankee.
Alright, there they go.
Qatari 6 Kilo, squawk mode Charlie.
Just gonna go flight control test real quick. Brake check is good. Full left.
Lufthansa 24 heavy traffic on a 2.5
neutral.
mile final for the crossing runway 130012, got
Observe
20,
neutral.
runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
Full aft. Neutral, observe, and full forward, observe.
Southwest 37,
neutral.
73 traffic departs, Friday arrival is on a roll, a heavy
Oh, technically, I'm
A340.
supposed to disconnect.
Abbey to traffic, 3773.
United 2136,
Full
traffic
left,
on the 2 mile final for the
neutral,
crossing
full
runway, runway
right,
33
neutral.
left, line up and wave.
Flight control test completed.
Qatari 6 kilo heavy, a push on to Alpha is approved, call for taxi 33 left.
Alright. Tower American 818 with information X-ray ready, taxi 33 left.
American 818, I'll call you back, give me 2 minutes.
Roger.
American.
And Tower Airmaker 38, ready for taxi.
He's got the
Aero
accent.
Mexico 38, runway 33 left, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Three left via Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, Airmaker 38.
He's got the Mexican
Lufthansa
accent
24
going.
heavy, no
Gotta
further
love it.
ATC available, frequency change to advisory approved, good day.
Change your advisory is approved. Lufthansa 24 heavy, thanks. See ya.
See ya. American 818, runway 33 left, taxi via Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Runway 33 left via Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right, American 818.
Southwest 3773, welcome to Boston
Alright, we'll just
Taxi 2
basically
Terminal,
follow
via
the
Kilo
two here.
Alpha, cross runway 4 left, good day.
Let's get
Kilo
going.
Alpha crossing 4 left for Southwest 3773, thanks.
Correction, United 2136, caution wake turbulence, previous
cabin is now
departure,
secure
heavy
for takeoff.
Thank you very much.
A340, wind 300 at 12, gust 20, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, Charlie. So Charlie's going to be straight out, cross 4 left, hold short 4 right. Clear left, clear right.
Aero Mexico 38, cross runway 4 right at Charlie, hold short of runway 27.
Cross 4 right, Charlie, hold short to 7.
Tower Delta 399, taxi Yankee.
Delta 399,
Okay,
runway
crossing
33
4
left,
left.
taxi via Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Kilo Bravo Charlie, cross 4 left,
Clear
hold
left.
short 4 right, Delta 399.
Clear right.
United 2136, no further ATC available, frequency change to advisory approved, good day.
Order advisory, have good evening, 2136. See ya.
See ya. American 818, cross runway 4 right at Charlie, hold short of runway 27.
Cross 4 right at Charlie, hold short 27, American 818.
Aero Mexico 38, cross runway 27.
Cross to 7, Airmaker 38.
Alright, crossing 4 right.
1421 Bravo 15, push for the Yankee.
American 1421 Boston Tower, thanks for Yankee push on Taco is approved. Call for taxi 33 left.
1 to Echo 33 left, American 1421.
Clear left. Clear right. I'm gonna hold short 27.
Aero Mexico 38, wind 300 at 12, gust 20, runway 33 left, clear for takeoff.
33 left, clear for takeoff, Airmaker 38.
American 818, cross runway 27.
Cross runway 27, American 818.
Emirates 60, Yankee Heavy, ready for taxi.
Emirates 62, Yankee Heavy, runway 33 left, taxi via
Okay,
Zulu,
there goes the three.
Bravo,
Clear
Charlie,
left, clear
cross
right.
runway 4 left, hold short of runway
See ya.
4 right.
Safe flight. Rotate.
33 left,
Ooh,
Zulu,
there he
Bravo,
goes.
Charlie, cross 4 left, hold 4 right. Emirates 60, Yankee Heavy.
See ya.
Qatari 6 Kilo, runway 33 left, taxi via Lima, Bravo, Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of runway 4 right.
Lima, Bravo, Charlie, left,
Aero Mexico 38, no further ATC available, frequency change to advisory approved. Good day.
Change now to advisory, gracias, Aero Mexico 38.
All right.
American 818, runway 33 left, line up and wait.
33 left, line up and wait, American 818. Okay, final is clear.
Qatari 6 Kilo, you missed Lima. Next left turn, please, to join Bravo. Delta 399, cross runway 4 right at Charlie, hold short of runway 27.
Cross 4 right at Charlie, hold short of 27, Delta 399.
American 818, wind to 3012, gust 20, runway 33 left, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 33 left, clear for takeoff, American 818. Your Sim CFI, have a good stream, says
American 1421, runway 33 left, taxi via Echo,
Take care,
Bravo,
Yorson.
Charlie, cross runway 4 left, hold short of 4 right.
33 left, Echo, Bravo, Charlie, cross 4 left, hold short of 4 right, American 1420.
American
stable, set
district.
takeoff thrust. Okay, Manflex 73, SRS runway, auto thrust blue. Thrust set. Auto knots, check. V1, rotate. Positive rate, gear up. Nav, checked.
Delta 399, cross runway 27.
Cross 27, Delta 399.
American 818, no further ATC available, frequency change to advisory approved. Good day.
Over intercom, American 818, thanks for the ATC, good night.
Yeah.
Boston Tower, hello.
What's up?
JetBlue 1918 on the ILS runway 27.
JetBlue 1918, balance to tower. Good evening. Wind to 3012, gust 20, runway 27, clear to land. Traffic departs the crossing runway prior to your arrival.
Good land 27 and
ground spoilers disarmed.
we will. We copy the traffic. Zipley 1980.
Delta 399, wind at 300 at 1.
Boston traffic, American 818 departed runway 33 to the left, climbing out of 3000 via the SOX 7 departure to the south. Boston. Give myself higher. Are the passengers directly integrated on FS 2024 available on add-ons like fly-by-wire anyways? That's a good question. I'm not too sure about that one, Zara. Pitch up a little bit to maintain 250. Okay, climbing out of 10,000 autopilot. Landing lights, seatbelt signs, pressurization checked. Alright. I think they are, but it can be a good alternative if you haven't gotten, if you don't have GSX Pro. Yeah, I don't have GSX Pro for 2024 either. Looking good. So on the DL3 arrival to DCA, you do want to be at the waypoint built for 11,000. Or billet, so that's already there, and based on that I'm going to put a fixed ring for our descent. So that's Bravo, India, Lima, India Tango. From 11, we're going from 380 to 11. So that's 27 to lose. Times that by 3, that's 60, 70, 80. We'll call it like, well, it's 81, but we'll call it like 84. Give us some room to slow down and everything. So 84 from that. Shouldn't be too long of a flight, only an hour and a bit en route, so. Yeah, we're already about 240 away from top of drop. I'm wondering if I should bring the time back a little bit, because I didn't really want to do a river visual at night, to be honest with you guys. Ugh. Not sure about the river visual at night. In fact, I don't think I've ever done a river visual at night in the sim. Gate transition. Standard on the altimeters 3 times. Let's see, we don't have DC Center or anybody like that online, so should be a Unicom approach. I'll load in the RNAV Yankee, but we're pretty much doing the River Viz. Okay, let's look at our waypoints. So we're heading towards SOX, and we're nicely out of the departure. We're gonna come to here. So that's the chart, but like I said, should I bring the time back? Because without any practice, not sure if I can even spot the river and everything at night. I can try, it might be a shit show, so forgive me ahead of time if I screw this up, but didn't realize that because the sun hasn't really went down that much in real life here, and Toronto's on the East Coast. Actually, Boston's on the East Coast. Is there a difference in time between Boston and Washington? Are we going back in time? Maybe. I know Washington's a tad bit more west. My computer's broken. My father just said it's hard. It's the hard drive SSD card, so I'm going to be back on your computer next week. Are you just watching from your phone, Emil? Hope your computer gets fixed, my friend. Yeah, this is what we have loaded in from Dulwich, RNAV Yankee. Of course, you have the prohibited area to consider. So on the deal 3, we're expecting it from Laughlin to build for 11,000. That's checked. And then deal 280 knots and 10,000. Okay, we'll manually make it sure it's 280. And then edgy is going to be no restriction, then Tane, then Megs, and then on a vector. Yep, and then we'll catch it from Dulwich, 2,700. RNAV Yankee, that's the one I want. Dulwich, SUNY, Rourke, Slaker, Dalla. Good. And the altitude, step down altitude is 2,000, 1,500, 10,000, 2,000, 1,500, or 10,000, 1,000. Check altitude, Dalla, 780. So you want to be around 800 feet at Dalla. And you want to be visual by this point, 2.1 back. So by this point you want to be visual, otherwise you go missed at the threshold. 780 are the minimums. Let's get the weather down in DCA. 180 at 9, 10 statute miles visibility, fuel cloud 7,000 broken, 14,000 broken, 25,000, temperature 17 degrees in Washington. I'm jealous. Dew point 2, altimeter 2992. Temperature 17. Transition level 180, and it's going to be all visual anyway, but 780. Okay. Now, should we put all these fixed rings for the river Vig just so we have some extra sitch awareness? So 3,000, but whatever. I'll bring ourselves to Dulwich. We need this one. At the chain bridge, you want to be at 1,800. Key bridge 900. But what's the diff? Statui says, so the big question. You getting the 350? Honestly, Statui, I would love to, but I feel like it's a little steep. Like, it's not. If it was like $50, I think it would be worth it. But for Canadian dollars, it works out to $107. And I'm like, yeah. But eventually I will. So the short answer is yes. Long answer is not now. Eventually. The other question is, it does look, from what I've seen, Statui, it does look pretty good though. I just don't like how it doesn't have a cabin. But to me, that's not a make or break thing. Did you grab it? Have you flown it yet, Statui? What do you think of it? V1 is a madman. He took it to like Kai Tak and where else did he go? He did all the hard. Oh, Skardu. I was like, you were going to Skardu? Oh my goodness. He took the A350 to freaking Skardu. Did someone say a river visual? Reset Jet? Welcome, welcome. Yes, yes. We've had a few slammer landings in the 319, so I figured why not slam it into DCA as well. Statui says downloading right now. Okay, let me know how you like it, man. Maybe post a screenshot of it to the Discord. I would love to see. Are you going to do Air France? I don't know, for some reason, Statui, I picture you doing Air France first. So we're estimating to DCA at 2341. It is currently 2238, so in about an hour. We can up our cruise speed a little bit. We'll do Mach 0.8. This thing boogies. I'm pretty sure the 320 wouldn't do Mach 0.8, would it? I'll increase the cost index here. We'll go 99. Get us to DCAs faster, and because we have a second leg to Miami after that. Alright, flight level 350 for 380. Okay guys, this is the plan. This is the plan. We're going to attempt the river visual. If it doesn't look good, we're going to go around. We're going to try a second time. If we can't make it in, I'm going to divert to, I guess Philadelphia would be pretty close. Alright, that's the plan. So we'll give it 2 tries. Especially if it's dark. I don't have a, like I said, I pretty much never practice river visual at night. And the times that I have practiced during the day, not the greatest approaches on landings, to be honest with you guys. So I find it kind of challenging, personally. I know it's one of those approaches that needs a lot of practice to get down packed, but we'll see, man. So this should be interesting regardless. Get the CTAF frequency. 119.1. Cool. It would be cool if we get some ATC VATSIM online. So yeah, how far are these bridges? Aircraft may visually follow the river to the airport or may proceed via the RNAV GPS Yankee to Warwick or Zulu to Grays and follow the river to the airport. So we'll say around Warwick you're pretty much 1500. Okay. Well, we'll have the lateral and vertical deviation as well. Just go through the legs one more time. Make sure nothing looks crazy here. Yeah, it's just a left downwind for the river, basically. Alright. Emil says, I'm eating chicken with a mustard sauce for dinner. Yum. Is that grilled chicken or fried chicken? What kind of chicken you're having? Alright, flight level 370 for 380. You can do a fuel check at Albo. Right here. Actually, nope. Where's our waypoints? Flight log, they call it. Okay. Grilled chicken, be back in 15 minutes. Okay, roger. So Albo, we're supposed to have pretty much 9.9 on board. We have 10, so right on board in terms of, or right aligned with the plan in terms of the fuel burn. So considering I upped my cost index to 99, we'll take it. So we're going to be approaching from the east. Alright, Alt Star. want us to set manage speed. Roger. Okay, in terms of fuel on board at landing, it's going to be 6.6. We currently have 9.9. So that's a difference of 3.3. We'll just say 3 less than 135.8, so 132.8 for landing. Where is it? Arrival 19, good conditions, apply METAR. What did I say? 132.8. So with medium auto brakes, max reverse, manual landing, full flaps, auto thrust on, we need 5,000 feet and we have 7,200 available. So auto brakes medium checked, and approach speed is also in. VLS 125, VAP 130. What else can we think of? So in terms of the approach, so yeah, it's going to be dark, so I might not be able to spot the river. That's one thing. I could bring the time back, but that's not cool. So we're going to do it in the dark. We're going to do it in an aircraft that we always slam. And we're going to do it in the dark when we've never had practice. Sounds good. Sounds like a recipe for an absolute great landing. I got one of those auto ATC suggesting descent things. Yeah, I get that sometimes. I try to follow it. It's the TUI. It basically, it doesn't give you anything crazy. It just gives you basically the published altitude restrictions. Probably says cross billet, add and maintain 1,000, something like that. And I'd appreciate it if you hit the like button if you haven't already, guys, if you're enjoying the stream. That would really help. Okay, I want to be at 1500 for Rourke, so at least I'll put one fixed ring in just for some extra altitude awareness. RORRK. But how far away is RRK for me to put a fixed ring? Never mind. I feel like the old approach charts for the river visual used to have some distances I could have used to set fixed rings. Like when it says the Key Bridge, the Memorial Bridge. Anyways, ceiling for the weather minimum for the river visual is 3,500 and visibility is 3 miles, and it doesn't say anything about not doing it at night. So. Ooh, did we get some ATC as well? Or no, maybe that's the auto ATC. Yeah, it is. This is going to maintain flight level 340 we got from auto ATC. Okay. 340, we'll do 1,000 feet a minute. ADC, so we were 55 minutes late. You guys know the drill on the channel. We're going to blame it on the dispatch by calling it indirect departure time. Ooh, this looks cool. Let's take a little screenshot. I like this livery. America West or something like that. It's like a variant. I'll be right back. I'm just going to hit the lav and I'll be right back, guys, for the descent. Let me just make sure we're doing good here. Autopilot's on, VS down to 340, and we probably just got a message confirming the ADC has been received. We'll clear that. Alright, be right back. Okay, we're back. Alright, Alt Star 340. as of 21:52. What was the other information we had? 17 degrees 2992 180 at 9. Okay, so it's the same information. Top of descent coming up in about 7 miles, or correction, 80 miles. We'll bring down the cabin light brightness. There we go. No DC center, no tower for DCA or anything like that. not too far from top of drop. 50 miles. Hold on one sec, guys. All right. Should have 8,100 pounds of fuel by Yazoo. We're 20 miles away from it. We have 8,600-ish, 560, so looking good for fuel burn. Okay, let's get the arrival chart out. Deal 3. So first restriction we're gonna have to meet is 1,000. For built or billets. This should be spicy, guys. This is so dark. All I see is darkness. And it's just gonna get darker as the sun goes down. That's what tends to happen. We're fighting some headwinds, 378 on the ground speed, so it's slowing us down. 20 miles. We got updated weather information. So as of 17:52 locally my time, so 10 minutes ago, 170 at 6 knots, 10 miles to the statue 10 statue miles visibility, few clouds 7,000, scattered 14,000, broken 25,000, temperature 14 degrees, dew point 3, altimeter 2992. So I'm going to update the number here. I guess the way we'll identify the river is by lack of other lights, right? So we'll just follow the darkness. My father gonna play a video game on Nintendo soon. Nice Switch. Or is the Switch 2 already out? I know they announced it, but when does it actually get released? Alright, we can go ahead and start a descent. Send me something on Discord, let me see. No, it's the Tui. Are you freaking kidding me, dude? Oh, this dude just... Oh, thank you so much, bro. Oh my god. The Tui just gifted us money for the Indie Builds A350. Brother. Can't thank you enough, man. Thank you so much, dude. Oh my god. Made my job easy, too. I don't even have to just go straight in with the code. Oh my god. Dude, thank you so much, man. You're a freaking legend. Oh, man. I'm so excited right now. Oh, okay. Screw the river visual. Let's go fly the 350. Thanks so much, Tatui. I will download it ASAP, man. Absolute legend. I'm trying to throw an emoji at you. I don't even know what to say. Phoenix emoji. Thanks, Tatui. Absolute legend. So there we go. We got the 350, ladies and gentlemen. Now I just have to quickly learn how to fly that bad boy. It's an Airbus, so it probably flies itself. There's some tiny little differences like brake to vector or brake to vacate, sorry. Stuff like that, but overall it's pretty similar. Can't wait to fly it. Thanks again, man. Mr. Statui coming through like a legend. You love the brake to vector? how does it work? Is it like based on your approach speed, or like what is it? I guess you tell it where you want to vacate, and it'll just put enough force to, instead of you selecting auto brakes 1, 2, etc., you just put BTV and it puts just enough force to exit you at the intersection. You go onto the airport diagram where you're landing and you select the taxiway where you want to auto brake to. Okay, yeah. That's pretty cool, man. I love the A350. Honestly, it's one of my favorite heavies. I'm not sure if I'll say it's my number one. It's for number one. It's almost like a tie for me with the 380 and the 7.4. You gotta throw the Queen in there, one of the greatest of all times for heavies. But I think after the 380 and the 7.4, 350 is my third favorite heavy. I put the 350 personally over the 777 for me. Yeah, so I do like the 350. I would love to fly in it in real life. As soon as I land in DCA, I'm gonna give it a spin, Raja. Does it work for both 2024 and 2020? Dual compatible, A-firm, Roger. Nice. I also played The Legend of Zelda today on the NES and the SNES. Nice. I used to love Super Smash Brothers, Emil. Super Smash Brothers was my jam. Okay, 60 miles. To lose about 18, we'll call it. Looks good. We seem to be nicely on profile, actually. Okay, I'm trying to see what are the steps. So I'll need to go to the log into the Innie store. I'll have to remember my password and my username. I log in. I put it in my cart, and then I can pay with that gift code that you provided very, very kindly, sir. So then I'll have to download it. I'll start with 2020. And set the camera views. And yeah, that's pretty much it. Set the custom camera views for me, and then I'm pretty much good to go. Yeah, 2024 has way too many complications for me, Statui. The whole control mapping interface is terrible. It confuses the crap out of me. And yeah, still haven't been able to map my throttles correctly for the Phoenix. So it goes into reverse, but like last night it was on stream, it just stuck in reverse. I couldn't get it to go back into idle. Gary says the tweet t'es un ouf trop généreux. Oui, oui. Monsieur Statui a how do you say is? A? Très très généreux. Les légendes pour les channels. It is A, yeah, okay, so EST, but you say A, or you don't say S, you say A, right? 24 just aggravates me to the point that it isn't fun. Yep, agreed, man. I can just barely get Phoenix to work properly. I'm sure they'll figure it out eventually, but for me, 2020 still for now, yeah. I don't necessarily regret having gotten 2024, but that's another freaking $140. See, this is what I mean about this flight sim stuff. Like lately, there's been way too many aircrafts released, and I just can't keep up. My wallet can't keep up with all these, so I've kind of stuck to the few aircrafts I have. But now adding the 350 to it will be awesome, man. I'm not a long hauler, so I'll be doing like, I don't know, Vancouver to Toronto, Toronto to Cancun, stuff like that. We should do one long haul at least, though. Alright, I'm going to pause the music here. And yeah, we do have to do a river visual at night. Oh boy. Close your eyes, chat. Okay, we're descending by the deal 3. And 20, we're about 70 to the east. DCA traffic, American 818 descending by the deal 3 RNAV arrival, about 70 to the east, descending at a flight level 245 for the river visual 19 DCA. Alright, one more VATSIM check. No VATSIM. Roger. It's going to be CTAF 119.1 when we're closer. And just follow the dark spots, which is going to be the river. Don't bust the prohibited area. And try to put it down on the runway on center line in the touchdown zone. Doesn't matter if it's 500 feet a minute. Just don't break the airplane. Please just don't break the airplane. Any questions? No questions. Alright. Looking good. So, profile's coming in now. Wave to Donald on the way in. Honestly. It's going to be a great approach. It's going to be the best approach you've ever seen. But the landing could have been a little bit better. It was a little bit rough. But he'll get it next time. He'll get it. He's a wonderful guy, that Simple Takeoffs. Wonderful guy. He's a great guy. I tell you, he deserves millions and millions of viewers. Millions. I said, wow, what a bumpy landing, folks. It was a hard landing. And I've seen some hard landings. Big, strong guy. Nice beard. That Simple Takeoffs. Nice beard. Great beard. Can he land an aircraft? I don't know. At least not into DCA, but we'll see when he goes to Miami after. I tell you what, I'm okay with him as long as he doesn't overfly my prohibited area 56-A, that Simple Takeoff. So he can smash it down onto runway 19 all he wants, as long as he doesn't bust my airspace. Got an airport right there. Oh, don't say that. It breaks my heart to my sovereignty, man. My sovereignty. That Simple Takeoffs fellow. Hey, we're Canadian, eh? I'd like to keep it that way, eh? Let's see, 30,000 or 30 feet, 10,000 to lose, looking good. We'll keep the speed up for to meet the restriction there. I don't know why it's slowing down so much. Let's go all the way to 280. And we'll keep deal 280 through deal. We are past Laughlin. Coming through transition, altimeter 2992. Makes it easy. So because it's super dark, guys, if I have to leave it on nav mode for a little bit longer than usual, I'll do that because I don't want to get lost over the river. 2992. Set 3 times. Man, I'm so excited for the 350. Thanks against the TUI. Like I said, I was going to buy it myself eventually, but just not now. But you just greatly expedited that, my friend. Thank you so much. Can't wait. No DC center. Nope. No DC center. Night has fallen. I'm so tempted to bring the time back a little bit, guys, but I'm not gonna cheat. Okay, looks like we're gonna meet that restriction nicely at Billet. Beautiful. Next restriction 10,000. DCA traffic, American 818 descending out of 1,700, about 50 miles to the east, descending by the Deal 3 for the River Visual runway 19 DCA. Seatbelt signs on. Pressurization checked, 4.9, and depressurizing, cabin altitude 50. And going down. We're gonna get approach mode, activate. We're gonna get the lateral and vertical deviations for the RNAV approach. I'm really leaning on these to help me out just because it's so dark, it's hard to follow the river right now. And because I'm streaming, I have a bright ass light on my face that half blinds me as it is, so. Okay. I'm pretty much gonna switch over to the CTAF frequency now.
Reagan traffic, Aeromexico 38, short final 19er, Reagan.
Good landings, have a good landings, Tui. Traffic American 818, about 30 to the east, inbound, River Visual 19 DCA. Okay, after deal, I want to be at Dulwich for 2,700, so I can go ahead and select that. Missed approach. Climb to 3000 runway heading on the FMS lateral path, then direct batten and hold. So pretty much straight out. Continue climbing, hold to 3000. So missed approach altitude is 3000 feet. So it's gonna follow there's a constraint in about 10 miles for deal. And we are going to vacate on the right after landing. Alright, we're meeting the out constraint of 10,000 at deal and 280 knots, and then I can go ahead and slow it down a little bit. Alright, here we go. Speed 250.
Reagan traffic, Aeromexico 38, clear 19er.
Butter. Okay, field is directly ahead of us, pretty much 12 o'clock, 20 miles. Not quite in sight just yet. Now it's like 1 o'clock, 20 miles. Reagan traffic, American 818, 15 to the southeast, inbound, river visual 19, Reagan. Alright. You guys look out for traffic for me. Do you guys see the field? I see the Washington Monument there. I think that might be the field. It's just dark. Yeah, that might be the last bridge, and then you turn over for maybe. Should be. Yeah, 10 miles, 11 o'clock. That must be the field. I'm tracking you on Batson radar. Cool, man. Maybe you can track my crash here on in Reagan, runway 19. This should be fun, chat. You're all clear, says Mr. Gary. Thank you. Okay, max 180 for Dulwich, so let's start slowing it, working the speed back a little bit. Outer fuel tank, cross feed, let's see, 1680, 1740, 1515. Okay, so it's cross feeding to equalize the left and right. Checked. Recording from about quarter of the way down. Thank you so much, Mr. Statui. I'm kind of nervous, man. It's going to be a smasher. I just hope I get it down on the runway. The winds aren't too crazy. It's 180 at 10-ish, 9. Alright. Can pretty much... Let's bring it back to clean speed here. Alright, that's, yeah, that must be the field. It's right there. Field in sight. Cool. You see my lights? That's so cool, man. Flight simming has come a long way. Alright, give me open descent. Oops. Thrust idle, open descent. Speed check, flaps 1. Bring the spoilers out a little bit. There's the field. Our minimum is 780. I'm just gonna go. Actually, after Dulwich, we'll still keep it at 2,700 for now. Okay, I'm gonna pull heading. We got 14 knots from the west here. Reagan traffic, American 818, a beam Dulwich, inbound river visual, runway 19, the Reagan. And we're gonna continue configure pretty early as soon as we turn and intercept Dulwich. River in sight. Check. We got traffic over there in sight. Let's go 290. Alright, field in sight. Alright. Reagan traffic. American 818 approaching Dulwich, inbound river visual, runway 19, Reagan. Alright, 180 knots. We'll just wing it from here, guys. Let's go. Should we configure soon? We should, right? Here comes the river. Alright, let's go gear down. Flaps 2. Ground spoilers armed. Flaps 3. Drop your socks and grab your seatbelts. More like grab your life rafts. Too soon? Okay. Here we go. Following the river right here. Okay, replays recording. My aircraft. So 780, we'll call it 800. river in sight. Watch that rate of descent. Slow it down a little bit. Too low. Correcting and speed, roger. I'm gonna give ourselves a little bit more juice here.
Speed.
Come on.
Speed.
Alright, auto thrust.
Speed.
Yeah, I don't know about 130. Give me 133. Alright. We're a little bit low. About 5 miles out. At around 3 miles, you want to be like 1,000. We got a gentle rate of descent going. Little bit of thrust.
Hundred above. Minimum.
Landing. It's visual. Correct the rollout on final here a little bit. Alright, good. But at least we got a center line and touchdown zone. I didn't like that turn at the end there, but we made it. I'll take that for no practice. Spoilers, reverse green, diesel. That looked sexy. I'll take it. It was a little firm, I think, but that was, we were expecting that. Welcome down to DCA, my first ever river vision at night, guys. That was spicy. We came in low, and also getting that speed over the river, that, I'm not gonna lie, that made me a little worried. But I took the auto thrust off and we brought it in manually. We made it. We made it, Gary. Welcome down to DCA. Reagan traffic. American 818 clear of runway 19, taxiing to terminal. Reagan. Okay, let's stop it right here. Spoilers. Alright. Stop the time. Hour and 24 minutes. Start the APU. Yeah, I definitely didn't like the turn on final. That was terrible on my part. But we straightened it out last second, thankfully. Where should we go? Let's just go on the right here. Man, it is dark. Is our taxi lights on? Yes, it is. Reset Jet, thanks for watching, man. Yeah, that I need a lot more practice for this approach, man. That turn on to final, it was not one continuous smooth turn like I would like. It was just all choppy and stuff like that, but we made it. We made it. I can never get a smooth landing on this aircraft. We'll try again in Miami. When we go to Miami, we'll see if we can get a little bit of a smoother landing, but I'm just happy we made it, guys. I'm happy I didn't have to go around. To debrief, like I said, we came in a little bit low over the river. That speed over the river was terrible. I don't know why the auto thrust wasn't responding, but and then that last turn onto final. But aside from that, I'm pretty happy with the rest of it. Stop it right here. Parking brakes. Stand by, stand by. All right. Less than 5% in one. Let's go. Beacon lights off. Seatbelt signs off.
The boarding requested.
Guys, for the second leg, should we do it at night or during the day? Flying to Miami. I'll do a, let me do a poll in chat. So, I'm going to do a poll that says second leg to Miami during day or night. According to, let's see, according to Sim Toolkit Pro, we got negative 324 and 1.09 Gs. According to Landing Rate Monitor, 399, 1.18 Gs. So make of it what you guys will. I never fully trust these numbers anyway, but. Okay, I'm gonna take a little break for like 5-10 minutes, freshen up. You guys work on that poll and let me know if you want to see the second leg to Miami during day or nighttime. As we got the Drzewiecki design. Beautiful DCA scenery. Yeah, I'll leave you guys here for like 5-10 minutes while I freshen up. I'll be right back. We'll do the replay. And then we can go over to Miami. Be right back, guys.
Reagan traffic, American 1421, south of downwind for the river visual, going 190, Reagan traffic. Reagan traffic, American 1421 to the chain bridge, river visual, runway 19 at Reagan.
Reagan traffic, November Foxtrot, Victor Bravo, inbound, I'll be right now, Yankee 19.
Reagan traffic, 14 at 29, short final, runway 19. Reagan traffic, American 1429, runway 19 at vacate.
Victor Bravo, short final.
We're back. How's the pole looking? Day? Alright, we'll dig daytime. Satui, you posted the, is that the video? Let's see this. I like that logo, Statui. Let's subscribe to Statui. Why not? I just subscribed. Is that us? Let's put it forward. I think he did like a time lapse. I think that's me. Right there. Oh yeah, the replay tool's still going. Stop recording. That must be me, because that guy's coming, I guess, behind us. Alright, let's see. Yep, we're right there. I think. Where do we go? Chat, do I bring the A350? Said Statui. VIP flight, you already know the answer. Full Sanderson. The resolution is a bit janky because I have an ultra wide monitor, but it looks so cool. Hey man, appreciate you flying with us. And can't wait to download that A350, Mr. Statui. Where the hell am I? Is that me? It must be us. Oh, that's us. Okay. This is a long video. We gotta go forward. Alright, there we are. Alright, let's see our trajectory, because I know at some point we're super low, or at least compared to the vertical deviation, but alright, here we come. About to make that turn on to final. Statui padding his videos for the algorithm. Statui, if you start streaming, I'll lose my shit. That would be amazing. Alright, let's see us bring it in. $50, $40, $30, $20, smash. Hey, it looked pretty standard. It looked like a standard landing to me from the outside. Oh, your model matching doesn't pick up the America West. It's the regular American airline. I have a video with 28,000 views, but it's just a promo for the 5M server. Oh, okay. Maybe when GTA 6 comes, you can stream that. That would be amazing. I'll play with you. Okay, let's do this. Let's watch the replay, which means let's get off VATSIM quickly. Let me pause that. Good. Come over here. Replay, but first let's come over here and get the aircraft configured to play the replay. Panel states ready. Activate. Alright, engine should fire back on. Landing lights. Good. Flaps full. Alright, let's see the replay.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Alright. I'm gonna go forward here.
Speed.
Yeah, this is when it started doing the speed thing. Not cool. Let's go over here. Alright, let's do from the passenger's point of view first. Let's go here. See if we spot the Washington Monument and all that. Honestly, I'm just glad we made it in safe. Oh, cool shot of the monument. And that monument. The last turn. Honestly, seems like a pretty realistic landing into Reagan. Firmly planted on center line in the touchdown zone. We'll dig it. Now let's see it from the right wing. Hey, what's going on? Christopher's Aviation World. Yeah, so instead of making like one continuously smooth turn, we kind of undercut it a little bit. We overturned, and then I had to like adjust, and then we straightened it out last minute. So that's kind of like one issue I had with that. The landing rate, I honestly don't care. I bet you in real life they're all minus 300 into DCA. Yeah, like I flare this thing and it just doesn't, no matter how much I go aft, it just doesn't want to flare the 319. It's just stubby wings, not a lot of lift. America West A319, Boston, Reagan. Yeah, it wasn't, Christopher, it was not a butter landing. It was not a butter landing, but thank you.
Pull up.
No, we're just showing the replay, and then we're gonna get off to Miami, DCA to Miami, and that one's gonna be during daytime. So let's just do one replay like this, and then I'm gonna bring the time forward to daytime, so we can have a better look at the entire thing and the area and all that visual eye candy coming into DCA. Hold on. Let's go here. Alright, I want to pause a little bit, go back. I want to see that turn on to final. I love that replay spot, I know, right? We're like spotting ourselves. Alright, let's see. See, I feel like I turned a little bit maybe too soon, and then I had to like shallow out the bank angle. See, at this point, I should be way more to the right, I feel like, with a higher bank angle, but I'd rather undercut than overshoot. And I had to do a little bit of finessing to get it onto final at the end there. Like, look, even on short final, I'm not aligned. I didn't like that, but I do like how we straightened it out right here. Over the threshold, we were 50 feet over the threshold, and we were straight. Oh yeah, nice chat. I should do river visuals more often. Autopilot is on? No, that was all hand fly. Let's do a daytime. Medium. Yeah, I guess you can call it that. If you judge by the hardness or the softness of it. Okay, we'll go over here. That's really detailed. It's a nice look. It's a nice scene. Look at that. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, my friend. Whoops, our door's still open. Forgot to close that for the replay. Never mind that. We had to finesse a little bit over the threshold, but I like the way we came over the threshold, aligned with centerline, and nice decisive landing. We'll call it that. Nice decisively put down onto the touchdown zone. Let's go one more time. Yeah, see how I'm like shallowing out the bank angle, putting in more bank angle? It should be more of a one like continuous turn. Hey, that didn't look too bad, chat. Let me... And there's the VOR, by the way. Pretty cool. Let me go to... Where, like, I know there was a park that plane spotters spot from. Anybody know? Is it just this park right here? Gary says not bad at all. Appreciate it. Whatever, we'll just pretend we're spotting from here. This is pretty cool. Go back. Alright. Bring it in. That is pretty cool. Yeah, a little hard. You can tell it was hard, but decisive. Alright guys, let's load up the second flight. To Miami we go. Whoopsies. End menu. And I already filed our second flight plan. And by the way, smash the like button if you haven't already for that spicy river visual. But yeah, we've already filed our second flight plan. Our call sign is going to be American 3 or American 819. So it was 818 going there. It's going to be 819. Statui, are you still flying with us? If Statui brings the A350, that would be amazing. KDCA. And we'll launch. No idea where American parks. We'll just go with Charlie 29. Preset. Live weather. We'll do an early morning departure. Like that. With the sun kind of coming out. That would be spicy. Fly. We'll simulate a nice little morning arrival into Miami. Yeah, it was decisive. It was not hard. It was decisively put on. What the hell? Interesting. Why am I not at the gate? GSX. Okay. Let's just pretend that didn't happen. We'll try this again. Might need a sim reset. I hope not. Come on, sim. Stay with us. Oh, did we leave it in drone cam or something? Why is our plane like out in outer space right now? I might have to reload the sim, to be honest with you guys. Okay, hold on. Let me throw it on the beer back screen. And reload. Launching game. Alright, let's see if it captures the game again. Please do. Thank you very much. Alright. We'll chill here while it loads. Data on top is updated DCA to Miami. Looks good. We got about 2 hours. It's a 2-hour flight to Miami en route. Should be fun. We might as well look through our flight plan while we're waiting here. Give us something to do. So, our flight today is American, our call sign is American 819, 27th of, 27th? Anyways, ignore that. 26th of February, DCA to Miami, A319, November 319, Sierra Bravo is our tail number. And, oh there we go, 26th of February, not sure what that means. American 819. A319-100 with the nice CFM 56. Our estimated zero fuel weight 119.8. That's around 10,000 less than the maximum. We're expecting a flight cruising altitude of 360. Block fuel of 16,500 pounds. Final reserves and alternate is going to be 4,080 pounds. Expecting runway departure off runway 19. AMI 1 scoop transition. We're going to pick up the Benfish 2 from the HOAC transition and expecting runway 8 right. Miami's landing east for now. We'll see if that changes. Block time 2.5 hours. Estimated off the ground at 0045, so that's 7:45 my time in about 25 minutes. 116 passengers on board, 6,400 pounds of cargo. Total 26.7 on the payload with the fuel of 16.5. Zero fuel weight 119.9 and takeoff weight 135,900 pounds. And landing weight is about 12,000 less than our max. Cool. It loaded. Let's go here. Kilo Delta Charlie. Yeah, I don't know why our aircraft was like kind of flying by in outer space when we exited the DCA sim. Okay, we'll launch ourselves over here out of Bravo this time. Why not? Actually, if we're gonna do 19, let's take a shorter taxi route. We'll go here. We'll go here. Charlie 29. Live weather, and we'll bring it back to daytime. Boom. Away we go. Wonder if we have any VATSIM coming to Miami. Okay, we got DC Center online now. Perfect. So we'll have ATC all the way down until we get past Jacksonville. Then the Miami Center is offline, but we'll see if they come online too by that time. All right. $6:45 in the morning. I don't know about you guys, but morning, like early morning flights are my favorite. I love flying in the morning. It's so peaceful. Some calmness to it, which is pretty cool. Welcome down to DCA, guys. Let's fly. Alright, ground power is connected and available. Battery 1 and 2, 24 volts, checked. External power. CVR test. Check. Let's request a flight information. We're American 819. Service to Miami from DCA, and Kilo Papa Bravo India is going to be our alternate. Cost index on today's flight 6 and 360. With an ISA deviation of plus 13. Scott, welcome. Minus 30 degrees. Align IRSs. Actually, Scott, this was your idea, right? Welcome. Because I asked on Discord, where do you guys want to fly? Scott said Miami. I'm like, okay. I kind of want to do a river visual first. Alright, let's get on VATSIM. American 819. Let's see if we got a PDC or not. So DC Center is online. We got DCA 8 is 123.65. 123.65.
Departing runways 19er, 15. Multiple approaches in effect. Notices to air missions runway 22 closed. DCA DME out of service. Numerous cranes in vicinity of airport. Bird activity. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. Altitude. Departures. Read back all runway assignments and hold short instructions. All runway assignments and hold short instructions. Do not enter prohibited airspace north of airport. RNP 19er approach on request. Advise on initial contact. You have information. Golf. Washington National Airport 8 is information Golf 2252 Zulu. Wind 180 at 6. Visibility 10. Few clouds at 7,000. 4,000 scattered. Ceiling 5,000 broken. Temperature 14. Dew point 3. Altimeter 29er. Arrivals expect river visual 19er. Landing runways 19er. 15. Departing runways 19er. 15. Multiple approaches in effect. Notice.
Alright, let's go over to DC Center and get our clearance. 133.725.
Change approved. Over to the dark side. Thank you for your service.
Let me just load up my flights.
November 7872, November. Special flight restricted zone in the vicinity of Washington is in effect.
Copy, 7872 November, VFR request from Tipton to Capital City, Pennsylvania.
Sean says I'm
Number
playing
7872 November, Washington Center.
I don't know what that is.
American 2884, welcome to Washington. Cross runway 4 and taxi to gate at your discretion.
Cross runway 4, taxi to gate, my discretion for American 2884.
DC Center, good evening. American 319 with information Gulf request IFR clearance to Miami, please.
Number 7872 November, are you requesting flight following?
Yes, sir, I'm requesting a unique transponder code from Tipton to the Woolly Gate, then flight following from Woolly Gate to Capital City, Pennsylvania.
Number 7872 November, for next time, the pilots are encouraged to fire a flight plan. For this time, I'll find a plan for you. Understand your departure gate is Woolly Gate?
Woolly Gate, correct, sir.
And station requesting clearance to Miami, understand, second call sign.
American 319.
Confirm American 819.
Correction, American 819. Whoops. I don't know why I kept
There's a
319.
1206 contact Jacksonville Center, 135.92.
Southwest 1679 with a hotel that's stacked.
Delta 1206, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.92.
Yeah, American 819 is what I filed. I got it confused with the aircraft 319.
Delta 17 checking in flight level 540.
Delta 17, question Debris 17 Washington Center, hello break Southwest 1679, runway 19 taxi via Kilo Juliet, cross runway 15 at Juliet.
Taxi runway 19, Kilo Juliet, cross 15 at Juliet, Southwest 1679.
Delta 9903 Washington Center with you, flight level 380.
Delta 9903 Washington Center, ident.
Ident 9903.
DC Center, November Sierra, Kilo 833, November, ready for push.
Delta 9903, radar contact 30 miles north of Baltimore, flight level 380, reset transponder squad, 7002.
Alright, 7002 in the box, Delta 9903.
November Sierra, Kilo 833, November, push and start, approved, tail southeast, otherwise when ready for taxi.
Push approved, face southeast, 833 November.
Center for American 819 with Gulf request IFR to Miami, please.
American 819, check PDC.
I haven't gotten any.
November 787 to November, squawk 2104.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, let's put in our route, runway
2103 for 72 November.
1981.
2104 November.
Number 72 November, feedback correct.
Transition.
Report to Air 1 on this frequency,
Miami's
change
gonna
approved.
be arrival on
17 November.
and fish 2, Hogue, insert.
Delta 2340 Washington Center, you were just skirting through my airspace, but you're outside of my airspace, so monitor Eco 1.8.
Get some more water, I'll be right back.
Silver 17 or top descent will be waypoint. Not November uniform Tango Sierra.
Everyone 7 Roger, when you're ready for descent, question when you're ready for descent, advise.
Okay. Double.
We're good?
Pilot's boarding starting.
For our payload, 116 passengers, I believe that's what we said, yep. Alright, checked. Fly and load. Instant. Sent to MiG-2.
German Airport 799 leaving my airspace. New York Central flying radar service terminated because change approved.
Into the void, German Airport 799, see ya.
Into the void. All sorts of different creative ways to say, okay, over to Unicom.
Southwest 1679, Washington wind 1706, runway 19 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 19 cleared for takeoff, Southwest 1679.
119.2 and 29.5 on the zero fuel weight center of gravity. Check. Let's go performance. Dry.
American 1866, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Atlanta Center 132.97, American 1866. Have a good one.
27, 28, 31, 3, flaps 3, interesting.
DC Center 7873 November, out of Pittston with you, level 1,400.
27, 27, 31, flaps 2, up
November
0.7.
787 to November, Washington Center.
Send that to MiG-2. 27, 27, 31, 2 up 0.7, checked.
Number 787 to November, radar contact 10 miles west of Baltimore, altitude indicating 1,500. Baltimore altimeter 2992. You're cleared into Washington class Bravo airspace. Maintain VFR at below 3,000.
Ultra zoom into her eyes. Those are some trippy eyes.
17 November.
Hello, sir. Hello. I like how they just nonchalantly
United 45,
appear through the gate.
Expect visual approach runway 19 left. Dollars altimeter 2991, information Bravo.
It's turning forward, WPF 19 Center. For United 45, 59.
PDC
United
gave
45,
us
59, expect visual approach runway 19 center.
Expect visual approach for runway 19 center for United 45, 59.
Washington Center, November, Sierra, Kilo 833, November, ready to taxi.
November, Sierra, Kilo 833, November, runway 15 right, taxi via Tango, Papa.
Papa.
Runway 15 right, via Tango, Papa, 33, November.
Southwest 1679.
Yeah, go.
Okay, for our taxi, we're gonna
Southwest
push back, spot 4, nose left,
contact, climb maintain, flight level 400,
expect taxi via
3000, contact level
either
400,
Kilo or Juliet to November.
Delta 9902, level 40.
Sorry, Kilo or Juliet to
Delta
Sierra,
990 to Washington Center,
cross 15 at Sierra and line up runway 19. That's probably what will be our taxi. For the Amoeba 1 off 19, climb heading 187 to 515, then direct Finby, 1500 or higher and 230 on the speed, or below. So Finby 230, we're going to do in a 185.
Kimber 119 ready to taxi.
Kimber 119 heavy, runway 15 right, taxi via Bravo, Papa.
MSA
15 right via Bravo, Papa,
2100 from runway 1.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 1807, 5,200 feet inbound to Woodsboro.
Delta 9902, radar contact 5 miles northeast of Baltimore. Flight over 400,
Amy 5000 or
Frontier
above,
Flight 1807,
5000 in the top
Center,
altitude
radar
as well.
contact position as reported, 6000. Climb maintain flight over 360.
Up to 360,
So
Frontier Flight 1807.
We got the restriction at Amy there as well. 5,000. We're going to be at 18,000 by then.
Level 17.
Level 17, go ahead.
Would you like left runway or
cool.
right runway?
Level 17, we'll take left.
Level 17, roger.
.2 and 29.5. We'll accept the zero fuel weight. And
Level 17, on altitude, maintain 12,000.
we got 16.5 on board. Nothing on the center tank. Let's go. Fuel pumps on, seatbelt signs on, fire up the APU.
And everyone 7 for money planning purposes. Would you like the back transport the, I don't know, 5 to 10 miles final, or do you want the overhead brake?
Let's do overhead brake and then we'll come in.
Everyone 7, roger.
Kilo was 17, which runway?
The igniter's kicking.
Everyone
Actually, the
7
sounds on the 350 are crazy. The Innibuilt's 350.
Runway 19 left.
The sounds are one of my favorite parts of it. That igniter and the APU firing up, that was really nice when I heard it on Captain Canada's stream. Yeah, definitely the A350 sounds are one of my favorite aspects that I'm looking forward to seeing. Oh baby, the Fenix has a nice little APU sound of its own for sure.
Everyone 7 December, pilot's discretion, maintain 3,000.
Send via pilot's discretion and then we'll maintain 3,000.
Alright, APU's avail, APU bleed on, external power, ground control for the CVR off. Alright. Let's go here. Let's close the cockpit door. And we'll lock her up. And we'll go doors. Cool. And let's see if he needs us to call him for push. Contact ATC for push. 133.725 is going to be our departure frequency, which is we're already on. Center American 819 with Gulf ready for push and start.
Which airport?
Reagan.
American 819, push and start at your discretion. Otherwise, when ready for taxi. Expect runway 15 for departure.
Was that runway 15 for departure for American 819?
American 819, expect runway 15 for departure.
Roger, 15 for departure, American 819. We'll call ready for taxi. 15?
Number 787 to November, maintain appropriate VFR altitude.
Maintaining appropriate VFR altitude, 787 to November.
Debris 17, endures 1 to 2 o'clock, 20 miles, report to building site.
Report fuel in sight, level 1.
Okay, runway 15, calculate. Send to, I love how easy this the Phoenix makes it, man. To just quickly transfer the new numbers to the McDo. I was going to say come visit you guys up in Canada after looking at the temperatures in Margaret because yeah, it still hasn't warmed up, man. It still hasn't warmed up. 15, 17, 23, but it should in May. I know May is kind of like...
maintain flight level 290.
So no flex. I guess this one's Toga.
And which airport?
Yeah, runway 15 is short. We're gonna force Toga. Alright, flaps 2, checked. Should we do flaps 3?
Level 1 sound fuel in sight.
Let's do optimal, see what it gives us.
Report me to
1? Okay, no, give me flaps 2. Calculate, send to McDo. Alright, runway 15, and the top altitude is still gonna be 5,000. Climb on heading 154 to intercept course 207 to Levy.
Everyone's what you're doing.
And then Fimby.
Induce wind. Calm, runway 19 left clear.
You're booking a flight to Frankfurt in June. Nice. Have a couple German sausage in my place. I love those, man. When I had when I was in Vienna last year, I had myself a Vienna sausage. So good.
Clear to land, level 17.
All right, let's go. Enjoy your trip to Germany, man. That sounds exciting.
Level 17.
Are you just going to Frankfurt or other cities as well?
Everyone's approved as requested.
Okay.
Washington Center, Delta 230 Heavy with you at 8,000.
Ready for the push?
Hello, Captain.
Nose left.
30, Washington
So
Center.
new taxi brief, it's probably going to be Kilo. Easier taxi. Kilo, runway 15. It's going to be a Toga takeoff, so it'll be spicy, no flex.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Delta 9901, contact Washington, correction, Atlanta Center.
Yeah, Scott, Statui was nice enough to donate the A350 to us, so I'll have to download it later. So we're going to get it for sure. Other cities, Frankfurt, just port of entry.
Delta 9901,
probably a few cities in Germany and Switzerland. Nice, man. Switzerland is beautiful. You will not regret visiting it. But just a heads up, Scott, the food is extremely expensive. It's very expensive. If you go to Switzerland, make sure you see Grindelwald and Interlaken. Beautiful scenery of the Swiss Alps. You got to visit those. And you can do both in one.
November, Washington Center radar contact.
Yeah, me too. I can't wait to see it either.
Release parking brakes.
I maintain.
Parking brakes released. Beacon lights.
Washington Center, KMIA 221 with you on the ground, Wilmington, North Carolina. Gate 6 with the current weather, looking for IFR clearance to LaGuardia.
Confirm course sign is a SkyMedics 221.
That is correct, SkyMedics 221.
SkyMedics 221, Washington Center,
right.
Request standby.
APU bleed is on.
Standing by, SkyMedics
and we're
221.
squawking 0526, engine 1.
Center, Canberra 119er is holding short, runway 15 right, ready for departure.
Canberra 119er heavy, Baltimore wind 1507, runway 15 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 15 right, Canberra 119 heavy.
Ladies and gentlemen, please observe the cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features aboard our Airbus A319. Thank you.
Center, is it okay if I step away for like 10 minutes for Delta 230 Heavy?
Stand by.
Alright, we'll wait for
Delta
starter cutout.
Contact Atlanta Center 121.35.
12135, thanks. Delta 230 Heavy.
That's a good question, Scott. I don't know. Does it come 2 in 1? That would actually make more sense because I was saying $100 Canadian is steep, but if it comes with 2 variants, then yeah, maybe that's a little bit more justifiable. I thought it was just a $900 for $100 Canadian. Parking brake set. Engine 1 availed. Start engine number 2.
Well, so much for being able to respond.
Cockpit to ground.
Washington Center, Skymedic 221's clear. Radar vectors, gems, Dennis filed, maintain 2000, 2733, Skymedics 221.
Skymedics 221, squawk 3733.
3733, Skymedics 221.
Skymedics 221, be back correct. Pushing started to discretion. Corporate taxi, expect on May 24 for departure. Warmington wind 2007 altimeter 3001.
Copy, and we'll expect 24 for departure, Schematics 221.
Breathe normally. Hold the mask in place.
717, setting up for the final
Reach
for
side to adjust. Put on
on
your own mask before helping others. If we
That was
land on
blocked, but
water,
everyone 7 on the
take a
19
life
left
jacket.
clear to land.
19 left, clear to land. 717.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Starter cutout.
Center Delta 152 Heavy requesting 47.
Delta 152 cross Hawks at the main team flight level 180.
Cross Hawk at maintain flight level 180 Delta 152 Heavy.
Now be stowed. Armrests down, window blinds open, and seatbelt fastened. Further information regarding
Flaps 2. Trim up.
Center, Camber
0.7.
119 Heavy passing 2,700 for
Flight
14,000.
controls.
Camber 119 Heavy,
Full
Washington
left,
Center radar
observed,
contact. Climb main
neutral.
team flight level 350.
Full right.
Flight level
Observed,
350, Camber 119
neutral.
Heavy.
Full aft. Neutral. Forward.
The 216 passing through 12000 for 13000.
Rudders.
Last
Full
station,
right.
Reagan.
Observed. Neutral.
Delta
Full
216
left.
passing 12000 for
Observed.
13000.
Neutral.
Delta 216 Washington Center, climb main team flight level 230.
Climb and maintain flight level 230. Delta 216.
Alright. Center American 819 with information Gulf ready taxi runway 15 Reagan.
Last station, which airport you're in?
Reagan, DCA.
American 819, runway 15, taxi via November.
Runway 15 taxi via November, American 819. Alright, November. November is going to be, so we're going straight. This is November. It's going to be a left turn on the other side of that little island.
Burn to flight 2007, I'm in altitude climb main team flight level 320.
I don't want to go like that, so I'll just go
Burn to
here.
flight 1807.
Okay, so left turn for now.
Frontier Flight 1807.
Burn to flight 1807, I'm in altitude climb main team flight level 320 due to traffic.
Alrighty, stop climb at 320, Frontier Flight 1807.
Delta 216, contact Atlanta Center 121.35.
121.35, Delta 216. Sit.
Yep.
Washington, good day, Aviation at 104, Lima with you. Flight level 325, climbing 370, we're inbound Darrell.
Version 104 Lima, Washington Center, hello.
Gotta swing a
Hello.
left here. Don't wanna.
Washington Center, Delta 2561, 13 miles north of White, out of 22 for flight level 320.
Delta 662, leaving my airspace, New York Central, flying radar service
The
terminated.
cabin is
frequency
now
change
secure for
approved.
takeoff.
Okay, thank you very much. You may be seated.
And the other Delta station checking is Hagen.
Delta 2561, now 10 miles to the north of White, flight level 226, climbing flight level 320.
Delta 2561, Washington Center radar contact, position as ported.
Washington Center, Delta 262, over to the dark side, see ya.
Center data, Rouge 1246, level 340.
Rouge 16, question Rouge 1246 Washington Center, ident. United 45, 59, descend and maintain 3000, maintain speed 180.
Okay, takeoff config, check.
Roger that, down to 3000 and maintain speed of 180 for United.
It actually gave us a shorter runway, 15. It worked out than if we were to do 19.
Qantas 205, leaving my airspace. New York Central applying radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, hold your ears.
122.8 for Qantas 205, super. Thank you for your ATP.
Air Canada 841.
Washington Center, Pilot Club 178, flight level 330.
Pilot Club 178, Washington Center, good evening. American 720 cross route at a maintain 15,000. Atlantic City altimeter 299.8.
Okay, we're gonna take a right turn on takeoff to intercept course
American 720 cross
207
route
to
at a maintain
Levy.
15,000.
I'm looking for it. 15,000, could you spell it?
American 720 route Romeo Alpha Delta Delta Sierra.
Roger, route at 15,000 and maintain 15,000.
United 45, 59, turn left heading 280, vector spine.
Confirm both the 900 and 1000 and free update.
Deport airport inside.
Late for the 900 ULR included. Nice. Okay, I didn't know that. That changes everything.
Roger that, turning left to
I thought it's going to be 900 and then 1000 purchased separately for like 100 Canadian. I was like, that's too much. Now it makes sense.
10 miles. Question. At Aircon, flight 340.
The 1000 is sick, man, with the extra landing gears.
Rouge 1246.
Center American 819 with Golf ready for departure runway 15.
Burn to flight 1807, climb maintain flight 360.
Up to 360, Frontier Flight 1807.
Pilot Club 178, December, Gibbs 5, arrival, landing south, dollars altimeter 299.1.
It's going to be the Gibbs 5 arrival, we landed south, get the 299.71,
We have runway 19 center inside for United 4559.
United 4559, cleared visual approach runway 19 center.
Clear visual approach for runway 19 center for United 4559.
Center American 819 holding short runway 15 at Reagan ready for departure.
American 819, Washington, wind 1706, runway 15, clear for takeoff.
Runway 15 clear for takeoff, American 819. Alright, cleared for takeoff. Finals clear. Runway 15 identified. Finals clear.
Washington Center, Delta 224, heavy descending to flight level 240 to cross lurch at 14,000.
Delta 224, heavy Washington Center, ident.
Alright, we'll straighten it out on the roll. It's a shorter runway. Stable, set takeoff thrust. Mantoga SRS, auto thrust blue. Takeoff thrust set. Toga party. 100 knots. V1, rotate.
Washington Center, aircraft Club 563, about 10 from Westchester, flight level 420.
Nav and check.
United 4559, Dollar Swing 1506, runway 19 center, clear to land. United 4559, Dollar Swing 1506, runway 19 center, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 19 center for United 4559.
Delta 224, ident. Pilot Club 563, ident. American 819.
American 819, go ahead.
American 819, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 360, say altitude.
Climb maintain flight level 360, passing 2,300, American 819.
Delta 224, radar contact 20 miles southwest of Lancaster. Descend via Hyper 9 arrival, expect visual approach runway 19 left. Dollar South Terminal 2991, information Bravo.
I need to redo this.
We just finished Bravo on board.
I need to recalibrate my throttles.
Hyper 9 to runway 19 left.
There we go.
Pilot Club 563, radar contact 20 miles northeast of Bradford, flight level 420, climb maintain flight level 430.
Up to 430. Yeah, A-Cars gave me 420, which confused me.
Yeah, it's confusing me too.
Hold your ears. It's a nice livery. I really like this livery.
Southwest 1679, contact Indy Center 128.22.
28.22.
I think you give us 360.
Air Canada 841.
Miami, here we come.
Delta 1107.
Delta 1107, heavy push star at your discretion, corporate taxi, expect runway 30 for departure, information Bravo.
Okay, 30 for departure, Delta 1107, thanks.
United 4559, clear, runway 19 center.
United 4559, welcome to Dolos, taxi to gate at your discretion.
Roger that, taxi to the gate at our discretion. Thanks for the APC, United 4559.
Washington Center, American 3231, climbing flight level 230, direct to Lilac.
American 3231, Washington Center, hello.
717 Washington Center, VFR at to the south.
10,000. Pressurization check.
Debris 17,
and accelerating.
Washington Center. Cleared into Washington class Bravo airspace via radar vectors. Maintain BFR at below 3000, squawk 3635.
Double 1.
There's the airport right behind us. See ya, Washington.
Delta 152, leaving my airspace, New York Central, plan radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, have a good night.
Delta 17, can you repeat the clearance?
Debris 17, cleared into Washington class Bravo airspace via radar vectors. Maintain BFR at or below 3000, squawk 3635.
Scott, I've just done the ground school. Still waiting to fly, man.
Cleared into the Washington class Bravo airspace via vectors.
So that original school I wanted to go to, they're super busy. All their 172s are already like taken.
Debris 17,
And so I'm just gonna go to another school in the summer. I'm gonna start in the summer.
Double 17, we're cleared. We're ready for taxi.
New Sky, United 20 November, it's going to be a tucked into arrival heading southwest, Malay altimeter 29906.
Descend via Tampa to arrival altimeter 296, New Sky,
Delta 9903, contact Atlanta Central 132.97.
132975 Delta for Delta 993 ship.
W17, runway 19 right, taxi via Whiskey.
Taxi via Whiskey to runway 19, Delta.
Washington Center, United 2252, flight level 370.
United 2252 Washington Center, hello.
We'll increase our cost index so we can get there faster.
American 3252.
199.
Flight level 180, climbing, flight level 230.
American 3252 Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 370.
We have plenty of time to climb, so.
American 3252.
Agents direct Miro for Delta 2561.
Delta 2561, say again.
Request direct Miro.
Delta 2561, spare the waypoint.
Mike India, Romeo, Oscar, Oscar.
Delta 2561, clear direct Miro.
Clear direct Miro, JetBlue, Delta 2561.
Let's clear that disc on.
Luge 1246, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
5297, thanks for ATC.
Did you see the Southwest go? Yeah, that was crazy, man.
Washington
Kudos to the pilots for such a quick reaction, right?
North Carolina, ready to taxi
If
runway.
any of them were too busy, like looking at the indications in the flight deck and not keeping their eyes sharply outside, that could have easily been a catastrophe, man. I'm wondering if they would have had enough time to stop in time anyway, though. Even if they were to continue the landing, I'm wondering if they were would have stopped in time. But thankfully, we didn't have to find that out, right?
24, Foxtrot, Bravo.
Great job on the go around.
Bravo, schematics 221, thanks.
Delta 991, contact Atlanta Center 134, cushion 132.97.
132.
Yeah, I definitely need to recalibrate my throttles. I don't know what happened to my calibration. Transition.
Holding short on runway 19, right.
W17, Andrews Wing 17, direct 11, runway 19 right, fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading clear for takeoff.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 1807, request to step away for 5 minutes.
Frontier Flight 1807 approved as requested.
Roger.
It's a nice livery, man. I'm gonna take another screenshot. We'll go right here.
Canberra 119, 11 miles space, New York Central, plan radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Canberra 119, heavy, good night.
Hey, Scott, if you're still here, I have a question. My Corsair IQ, it just stopped. It stopped taking my inputs for like changing the color scheme on the front. I know it's not something important, but I was just wondering if you knew why that happened. I uninstalled Armory Crate because supposedly there was potentially like some sort of a conflict between the two softwares, but still IQ didn't work, so I uninstalled it for now, and I'll see if I reinstall it if anything will change. But can't get my light profiles on my PC case to change. Kind of random, something small, but I thought you might have a fix for it. Looking good.
DC Center, good evening. This is Air Canada 8 for runway 390.
DC Center's gone for a few minutes.
I have the same issue with that software. Do a full uninstall, then install again, open the software and make sure all devices show okay. Yeah, it was corrupt. Like, you know when you go
radar contact say altitude
to your add remove programs? So I went to my add remove, and when you select IQ, you're not able to uninstall it. Like the uninstall option is grayed out. It's grayed out, so it's kind of like there's something faulty going on with it. So I had to like manually delete the folder from my C drive under program files.
Alright, well, we got information, Charlie.
Install a new version, do a repair. Okay, I'll try.
American 720, cross Ekman and then maintain 90,000 below the PR, altimeter 2997.
Ekman at 9,000, 297 planes.
Washington Center, November 36 Sierra Bravo, 9,100.
November 36 Sierra Bravo, Washington Center, climb maintain flight level 200.
Climb maintain flight level 200 for 6 Sierra Bravo.
DC Center, good day, United 326, follow 260.
United 326, Washington Center, hello.
Okay, let's run the INI manager and try to... Can I download the A350 while I'm streaming this and I'm doing a flight, or the sim has to be closed? A350 available now. Oh, baby.
And Washington Center, schematics 221, holding short runway 24 at Wilmington, North Carolina, ready to go.
Schematics 221, Wilmington wind 2106, flight limit heading, runway 24, clear for takeoff.
Fly the runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 24, schematics 221, thanks.
Delta 9902, contact Atlanta Central 132.97. Delta 9902, contact Atlanta Central 132.97. November 36, November 36 Sierra Bravo, contact Atlanta Central 132.97.
32.97 for 6 Sierra Bravo, have a good one.
Delta 9902.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 1807 is back.
Frontier Flight 1807, roger.
Washington Center, France 380, request push and stop.
Flight Westminster, flight level 360.
NASA 577 Washington Center, radar contact position.
I posted a couple screenshots to my Discord.
6215.
6215, that's right.
Center United 2252 would like to step away for 5 minutes.
United 2252, approved as requested.
And Washington in France 38 Lima, request push and stop.
New Sky 833 November, contact Raleigh approach 124.95.
Contact Raleigh approach 124.95. New Sky 33 November.
Air France 38 Lima, runway 19er, taxi via Juliet, cushion Kilo Juliet.
It's the TUI, is that you? I think that's the TUI.
Kilo Juliet, cross 15 at Juliet, France 38 Lima.
I knew it. It's the TUI. I knew you were gonna use the A350. Or the Air France. I just had a feeling.
SkyMedics 221.
Are you coming to Miami?
SkyMedics 221 Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain between.
I mean, if that's the TUI, I'm not 100%, but it sounded like
2000, clear direct jets.
Up to 37,000 and direct jam. SkyMedics 221.
Andy Center, Delta 992, sorry about that, sir. We had some difficulties here. We're back with you now.
Delta 9902, Atlanta 132.97.
Atlanta 3297, sorry about that, sir, again. Good night.
Delta 1107, request taxi on the ground.
Delta 1107 Heavy, runway 30, taxi via Zulu Yankee 11.
Zulu Yankee 11.
American 3231, descend via
700 miles to go.
arrival landing south, Richmond altimeter 2995. American 3231.
American 3231, descend via CAPS 3, arrival. And can I get that altimeter one more time, please?
Richmond altimeter 2995.
Richmond altimeter 2995 for American 3231.
Frontier Flight 4195, contact Jacksonville Center 135.92.
35.
We got Flight Sim Gaming.
American 720, leaving my
Also streaming right now. He's flying the 350.
Radar service terminated, beacons change approved.
Arena Cup, American 720. Thanks for the great ATC.
For radar
Pilot
vectors
Club
down to Sapper.
178, descend and maintain
On out,
4,000.
cruising up to 29,000 feet today. Short flights, our test flights, our delivery, not our delivery flight, but in case we break shit, you know, it's always good to learn how to fly. The winds are 150 at 4 currently, it's 3 degrees.
Saying hello to Flight Sim Gaming live.
We're synced now, beautiful. Coming into Ottawa, what are we looking at right now currently? The winds are 140 at 6, so
let's give them the like.
Relatively a smooth, should be a smooth sort of day.
Another great content creator from Toronto.
See what a nav graph here. Singapore to JFK is about 19 to 20 hours depending on winds. Yep. Watch that. Watch that. My buddy that flew to Guangzhou to go see his family in January.
I told him I'm watching him on our stream. So if he tunes into my stream, he'll see me watching his stream.
Hey, Simple Takeoffs, what's going on, man? Appreciate you tuning in. Welcome, welcome. We're testing this bad boy out. Config test, takeoff config test didn't go.
Nice.
There you go.
Excited to fly this bird as well,
Beautiful.
man.
Everything up here looks good. Beacon lights are on. This guy's on auto. We won't worry, and then everything else will turn on once we get to the runway. Oh shit, are you? Appreciate you, bro. Are you flying this aircraft? If you are, how's the aircraft? Oh shit, this thing likes to take off on, or likes to roll on its own.
Frontier flight 4195.
All right, flight ops menu. I guess we'll leave it on here. Make it a nice,
very cool guy.
Right turn here onto I think this is Alpha. We'll take it to, I think it's Hotel, and then.
Can't wait for this.
Ground control.
I tried running my any builds.
No, just 319ing. I'm gonna buy it soon. Yep. Let everybody break it first. You know what I'm saying? You know, funny enough, I gotta say.
He's doing such a short flight. YYZ to Ottawa.
The process to purchase the aircraft got released at 8 a.m. this morning. I was scrolling through their website like every 5 minutes. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like PMDG, where everybody starts buying and then everything starts to crash. Very smooth. Anybuilds did a fantastic job. PMDG, take notes on whenever you're releasing stuff. Definitely a super smooth process buying aircraft this morning.
United 2252 is back.
Got the confirmation.
United 2252, Roger.
I know. I just tried running my any builds manager, and for whatever reason, it wasn't recognizing my account. But I'll have to look at it after stream.
I gotta change.
If anything, I'll just download it from the website.
This guy, hold on.
But can't wait to get it.
Can I change that? I don't like how that looks.
Let's watch us take off here. Let me see where we are. Okay, we are out cruise flight level 360. Autopilot's engaged, looking good.
Let me get TCAS on here. If I remember, it's in the serve menu.
There we go.
It's up here. It's already on. Auto on. There we go. We're squawking 2000. We're not flying on any networks today. So I think I'm all set up there.
Does he have a sticker for takeoff?
Oh shit. No,
I can't tell.
Want it on nav, right? No, I want it on ARC. Oh yeah, I do want it on ARC. Okay.
Okay, let's watch.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, let's get on the runway
flights
here.
and gaming.
Strobe lights. The scroll wheels
Let's
are
go.
backwards, so you guys are aware. Take off. We'll throw the landing lights on as well. See if this thing will go.
Pretty
Hopefully
cool.
It's not super light on takeoff.
I'm surprised he's not taking it all the way from Quebec, but you don't have to though. This is Toronto's longest runway. Only if you're super heavy, you take it from
feet. I could probably set it to 29,000.
the very end.
Pilot Club 178,
yes.
on the right, heading 100.
So the honeycomb,
on the
is it the
route.
Bravo
Airport,
yoke? The Alpha, or not the yoke, the
10 miles, report airport inside.
Fantastic with this.
We're turning right side of heading 100, and we do have the airport inside.
Pilot Club 178, clear visual approach runway 19 center.
Probably not good. None of them
yeah, I find lineups challenging.
Pilot Club 178,
no, that wasn't a bad lineup.
And clear the visual approach runway 19 center.
Straighten ourselves out as best as we can.
Let's go.
And Pilot Club 178, clear visual approach runway 19 center.
Line up here.
With the any builds livery too.
Yeah, definitely failing my check.
Delta 1107 heading
the clock's always. First of all, where are the clocks?
Yeah, I gotta learn how to fly this too.
Right here. Is there any other clocks that I need to worry about?
Washington Center, Delta 1084, flight level 1.
Parking brake coming off. Enjoy the departure,
Delta
ladies and gents.
1084 Washington Center, climb maintain level 2.
How's it running on your GPU? I have not had any problems with it so far. My
Delta
49, so far
3048.
so good. I'm getting about 60 FPS.
Delta 3048 with you, passing through flight level 140 inbound Qatar.
Delta 3048 Washington Center, climb maintain level 230.
There he goes.
Logan Airbus. Manflex 67 SRS running auto blue. Oh shit, she likes to fly.
I don't know. This sounds. It sounds to me a little bit too loud from the cockpit in terms of the engine noises. Like when I compare it to YouTube videos I've seen of the A350 from inside the flight deck, you can't hear the engines that loudly.
And B1. Oh yeah. Okay, she's very light on the rotation there. Positive rate.
Last station,
They're
say
going
again.
up.
Beautiful.
Cannot see the flight directors.
Say again.
Delta 318, Alpha 350.
Cannot see them at all.
Southwest
Pitch in,
3318,
and we'll start that turn.
Washington
Very heavy.
Go for
on the
73318.
ailerons.
Southwest 3318, Washington Center.
Delta 3318,
I don't know what my climb
I hope I didn't.
Hi.
I hope I didn't miss any calls from Vatson. Alright, plus climb.
Broke it already. Ah, it's down there.
Delta 1107
Shit.
Heavy,
Right.
Washington Center, radar
good.
contact, climb maintain flight
Lab's going up.
410, leaving 3000, clear direct links.
Beautiful takeoff.
29,000.
Okay, flight level 410 and direct links, Delta 1107.
Delta 3048, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Cool.
Delta 38, contact Atlanta Center.
So it feels very heavy when turning the aircraft. Very
Delta
light on
1084,
rotation.
contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
It's very heavy when you're
Atlanta Center
just doing this.
132.97, Delta 74, thanks.
Oh, daddy.
Delta
All right.
1107.
First waypoint here. How do I do
traffic,
a direct
2
to? I think I click
9
on
miles,
thing, right?
3000. On final runway 19 Center.
FMS. Flight plan.
Yeah, the whole interface is.
I think I do that. I think I do that.
Crazy digital.
Question Pilot Club 178,
The screens are huge.
1609er, runway 19 Center, clear to land.
Clear to land 19 Center, Pilot Club 178.
Center France 38 Lima, ready for departure, runway 19.
Air France 38 Lima Heavy, Washington, wind 1707, runway 19 clear for takeoff.
There goes the TUI.
Clear for takeoff, 19 Air France 38 Lima Heavy.
Alright, let's come back here. So
So
he's
this
coming
thing
into
really loves to
Ottawa.
fly.
United Suite 2067,
We're going
maintain flight between 290.
So it's going to be a pretty short flight.
Pilot Club 563, contact Atlanta Center 132.97.
Pilot Club 563, Atlanta Center 3297, Texas, yeah.
United Suite 26.
The center maintain pilot 290 for United 326, confirm?
Affirmative.
Oh my god, I just saw Raf's post on the Discord. That is hilarious. Life update, this was the worst pain I've ever experienced in my life. Oh my god, Raf, that's brutal. Is that pepper spray in his face? Oh my god, that's hilarious, Raf. We're out here flying, Raf's getting pepper sprayed in the face.
Washington Center, Frontier Flight 1807, don't know what happened there.
Frontier Flight 1807, welcome back.
Alright guys, I'm gonna take a little break, go to the lab, and then we'll put a fixed ring in for the descent. Let's go over here. Miami, yep, start. Benfish 2 RNAV arrival. Which transition from Hogue? So we're expecting. Let's just aim for 240 for Wolap. So we're going from 36 to 24. That's 12,000 feet to lose. Times that by 3. That's 36. Add a little buffer. Call it 39. So from Whiskey Oscar Lima Alpha Papa.
And Center NASA 577 returned.
NASA 577, roger.
DC Center, good night. Delta 2739 with your flight level 360.
Delta 2739,
There's the descent ring.
Washington
Oh my
Center,
goodness,
Ivan.
and it just happened to exactly match.
Air France 38 Lima.
Now that is a good calculation on our end. Ireland, what's going on? Welcome, welcome.
Air France 38 Lima, Washington Center, radar contact, climb maintain flight level 400.
Climb maintain 400, Air France 38 Lima.
Delta 2739, radar contact 25 miles northwest of
701
Baltimore.
minutes delay.
59 northwest of Baltimore, Delta 2739.
0D1 on the code. We'll blame it on the dispatch. Incorrect departure time by 701 minutes. Whoopsies. Someone's getting fired.
Pilot Club 178, welcome to Dolos. Text parking at your discretion.
Alright, parking my discretion.
I seen him! Oh my god, I'm watching that video that Raf just posted to Discord.
Bounty Flight 1807, contact Jacksonville Central.
Oh my god, that hurts my eyes just to see it.
Jacksonville 135-902, another great service. We'll see you next time. Frontier Flight 1807.
Oh my god. Oh. My eyes are like tearing up just looking at that.
Southwest 3318, cross Ritchie, and maintain flight level 270.
Oh my god. What a champ, Raf, what a champ. He's literally getting pepper sprayed and he has to take it like a champ. Oh my goodness. I can't imagine.
December Bilbo 4, arrival Philadelphia, altimeter 29907.
Now he's beating up one of those dummies.
2252, December Bilbo 4, arrival Philadelphia, altimeter 29907.
This video's crazy, right?
And 29907, the altimeter, United 2252.
He just busted out a baton and now he's beating the crap out of a dummy. As part of his police training.
December Cavalier 6, arrival.
And that's after being pepper sprayed in the face. Wow. That's crazy, Raf. Oh my goodness. And Raf's here watching as well. Miss you, brother. I'll be back soon, hopefully. Hey!
Fly Rafa became a simple Takeoffs member.
Raf,
Fly
appreciate
Rafa
it.
celebrates 25 months of
So,
membership. Miss you, brother. I'll be back soon, hopefully.
Appreciate it, Raf. Raf and Statui both for 25 months, and they're both officially Phoenix captains. Welcome, my brother.
Oh, go ahead.
Raf, that video is crazy. Like, I'd be on the floor curled up crying. You have to go punch dummies and then bust out the baton and beat the other dummy with it with pepper spray in your face. Oh my god. Oh. How's the progress on the training, bro? Are you almost done? Yeah, that hurt my eyes just looking at it, man.
American 320, question American 3231.
Oh, I thought that's for us.
Expect liver visual on the 19 approach. Washington altimeter 29992, information India.
Guys, exclamation point Discord. Go to my Discord and just watch that video. It's worth joining my Discord just for that video.
31.
I got 3 weeks left finally. Wow.
American 3231.
That's awesome, man. What a long process it has been.
American 3231.
It's probably been grueling, I can imagine.
Approach,
But congrats on almost finishing it, man. That's a big accomplishment, Raf. You should be proud. Are you going to be back flying with us or what?
Washington Center, Southwest 1037, ready for push and start at Bravo 12, Baltimore.
Southwest 1037, push and start approach, base north.
Yeah, I've never gotten pepper sprayed, and I intend to keep it that way.
Base north, call ready for taxi, expect 15 right, Southwest 1037.
Yeah, he better be flying with us on your off time. Come summertime, I'm going to be extremely busy, guys. Hopefully, if everything goes according to plan, I'll be flying nearly every day. So I'm going to try to squeeze in some streams like late at night, I guess, after I come back. I'll have to eat dinner, and sometimes I'll try to see if I can squeeze in a stream and tell you guys about my progress and how school is going and everything. I'm super excited about it. So that's going to be July. So from now until July, we're still chilling. But hopefully we'll be flying full time. We'll see how it goes, though.
Washington Center, American 477 at gate 39. Would like to request push and start.
American 477, push and start approved, advisement ready for taxi. Expect only 190 for departure, information India.
We have information in India and advise when ready for taxi. We'll run running 190. For American 477.
We're doing Washington Center, Lufthansa 842 Heavies with you at flight level 390.
Lufthansa 842, Washington Center, good evening.
Lufthansa 842 Heavy, your customer support to the Scottish River.
I am so excited for the A350, guys.
842 approved as requested.
Thank you very much. I'll let you know when I'm back.
Okay, Microsoft, any builds A350. Add to cart. Discount code thanks to the generosity of Mr. Statui, channel legend, has hit us. He's bombed chat with lots of donos. Very generous. HCF, let me just put the code in. Does it have a space? I guess 9. Alright, let's see if this works. Boom, applied. $0. Guys, when I stream the A350 next and y'all are enjoying it, we can all be thanking Statui for it. Very generous. Thank you again, Statui. Complete order. Check my information. Good. Check out. Now, how do I download it? From the Any Manager? Looks like it'll be from the Any Manager. So, it has officially been purchased. Boom, order has been fulfilled. Srikant Guduri, this game is called Microsoft Flight Simulator. Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. Welcome, welcome. If you do enjoy the stream, hit that like button, my friend. I'd really appreciate it. We just got the 80 builds 350. And as Scott said, it comes with the 900 and the 1000 variant, so you get 2 in 1. Alright, it's pretty much ready to download. I just don't know if I download it from the Any Manager, from the INI Manager, is it going to be...
Washington Southwest 1037, ready to taxi.
Southwest 1037, runway 15 right, taxi at Tango Papa.
15 right via Tango Papa, Southwest 1037.
I'll give you guys a little peek, a little peek, a little peek, a little peek. On the bottom right. Yoink, yoink. Can't wait. I just don't know if I click download right now if it, like if I need to be out of the sim or not. So I'll do it after. $14:21 we'll be arriving. It's 13, so about an hour and 20 minutes out from Miami.
American 819, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.92, American 819. Thanks for the ATC. Good night.
Lufthansa 842 has back with you.
Lufthansa 842, welcome back.
Southwest 912. Delta 827, expect the ILS, runway 18 right.
Okay, expect the ILS 18 right, Delta 827 heavy.
Jacksonville Center, good evening. American 819, checking in flight level 360.
American 819, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard.
And American 819, can we step away for like 5-10 minutes?
American 819, approve its request to report back.
We'll report back, American 819, thanks. Alright guys, I'll be right back.
Southwest 4364, ready in sequence, 17 right. Southwest 4364, runway 17 right, line up and wait. 17 right, line up and wait behind departing traffic, Southwest 4364.
We're kind of just hugging the coast, so enjoy these beautiful views, and I'll be right back in like 5-10 minutes, guys.
Delta 827, cross Yago at 6,000. At Yago, you're clear for the ILS, runway 18 right approach.
Cross Diego at 6,000 right, Yago cleared ILS, only right approach, Delta 827.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 1807, request to step away for 5 minutes.
Frontier Flight 1807, that's approved, report back.
Roger.
Southwest 4364, RNAV, Cape runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Cape runway 17 right, clear for takeoff, Southwest 4364.
Southwest 912, radar contact, say altitude.
Just cross 2500 for Southwest 912.
Southwest 912, you're clear direct Danny, climb maintain 14,000.
Clear direct Danny, climb maintain, what was the altitude, 12,000?
14,000.
14,000 Southwest 912.
November 316, kilo at your discretion, ascend and maintain 10,000. The Myrtle Beach altimeter is 3004.
Down to 10,000, 3004, 16 kilo.
Follow call 447, ident.
Ident.
Jackson Twisted 9999. We like to hold at Charleston if possible.
Got a better idea, stand by. Twist at 9999, clear direct Charleston. Hold north of Charleston and your inbound radial. Expect further clearance in 20 minutes.
Direct Charleston, we'll expect that northbound 20 minutes. So, yeah.
Twist at 9999, climb maintain flight level 320.
320.
Okay, pilot class 447, I apologize for that. Radar contact 30 miles west of the Columbia VOI. Climb maintain 5,000 and you're clear direct Savannah.
5,000,
Southwest 4364, radar contact altitude.
Passing 5,000, southwest 4364.
Southwest 4364, you're clear direct space, climb maintain flight level 410.
Direct phase 410, southwest 4364.
Southwest 912, leaving Myers Space to the south, Miami Center is closed, monitor advisory, we'll see you.
I'll switch over to advisory, I appreciate you. Let's first on book 912.
That was for Southwest 912.
Yeah, correct, I was just reading it back to you, sorry about that.
Good, okay.
Delta 2561320.
Delta 2561, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard. WestJet 1349, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Right over to Atlanta 3297, we'll see you, have a good night. WestJet 1349.
Delta 1538, cross Mady, at a maintain 13,000, attempt altimeter 3005.
Lady at 13,000, Delta 13, 1538.
November 316 Kilo, you can expect the visual approach runway 18.
Visual approach 18, 16 Kilo.
Roger, 16 Kilo, I just got a fault, or like a caution light I'm gonna have to work through. Can I hold for a bit?
November 316 Kilo, roger. Let's see here, delay vector, turn left heading 360 and maintain 10,000.
Left heading 360, 10,000, 16 Kilo.
Delta 827, runway 18 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 18 right,
Virgin 46 Bravo, what gate are you planning today at Orlando?
Flight level 30, climbing 350.
Virgin 46 Bravo, what gate are you planning at Orlando?
Any gate, looking to take any for Virgin 46 Bravo.
Roger. Virgin 46 Bravo, expect vectors, ILS, runway 18 right.
Expect vectors, runway 18 right for Virgin 46 Bravo.
I had someone else check in, take off sign.
Jacksonville, Sammy, did you get my last transmission? I think I might have sent someone by accident.
Yep, stay call sign, please.
Air Mexico 2011.
Air Mexico 2011, Jacksonville Center, good evening, welcome. Delta 1394 to center maintain, flight level 330.
Center 330, Delta 1394.
Delta 1213 to center maintain, flight level 350.
Send down to flight level 350, Delta 1213.
And November 316 kilo, advise when you're ready to go back inbound.
Roger, are we able to hold at Florence?
And November 316 kilo, roger, you're clear to direct Florence, hold south on your inbound radio. And that advice ready to go back inbound.
Alright, clear direct Florence, hold south on the inbound radio, 16 kilo, advise ready to go.
Jacksonville Center, Frontier Flight 1807 is back.
Frontier Flight 1807, welcome back.
Jax, good evening, Delta 703 is on the climb 192 for flight level 320.
Delta 703, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard. Frontier Flight 4195, Miami Center is closed, monitor advisory, we'll see you.
Jackson Center, Eagle 1 with you at 3,000, climbing to 15,000.
Eagle 1, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard, climb maintain, flight level 300.
300, Eagle 1.
Center, American 819, we're back.
American 819, welcome back.
Thank you.
Eagle 1, abandon climb instructions, climb maintain, flight level 290.
290, Eagle 1.
Got a company message. Man, the performance of the Fenix products has gotten so good. Like, you guys remember when the Fenix first came out? It was like kind of heavy on the performance, and everyone kind of knew the PMDG 737 as the good one on FPS. It's kind of all changed. Like, look at this, so smooth. Of course, it helped that we got frame generation in the sim, but the Fenix has come a long way.
Welcome to Orlando.
Definitely.
Make a left to enable and safe parking.
Left enable, good air side for Delta 827 Heavy.
Delta 827 Heavy, cross runway 18 left, taxi to airside 4 via Echo Echo 4. Good night.
Cross 18 left, Echo Echo 4 to park. Delta 827 Heavy.
Texas, Southwest 4508 out of the lane.
What's the call sign again? I'm sorry.
Southwest 4508.
Southwest 4508, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard.
And we got 10 likes, I believe, on the night. If you haven't smashed the like button already, what are you waiting for? Just hit the like button, doesn't cost you anything, and you'll be supporting the channel. You'll be helping the algorithm. Tell other people, hey, this guy's streams are decent.
Roger, you make the decision, let me
Come
know.
watch his streams, they're decent. I'd appreciate it, guys. Hit that like button. And let's see, we're about, I'd say 260 full top and drop. Maybe 280. Can we push it to Mach A1? We'll go even faster. Why not? Pretty smooth air up here. Let's see what's going on in Miami.
Go ahead.
My Simbri's telling me that I need
so as of 7:53, so it's an hour old actually. We might hold off.
I realized that files.
I might as well enter something for now. 110 at 7.
Pounds in my FSC. I don't have enough fuel to make it to Cancun.
23 degrees.
A little bit dumb on my end. Can we divert to Tallahassee? Is that okay?
Air America 2011, Roger. Just to confirm, you're looking for clearance at Tallahassee Airport. Air America 2011, Roger. By 30 copy.
Ready to copy.
Air America 2011, you're clear to the Tallahassee
Okay, this
Airport.
one's as of 21:53, so it's newer. So we'll use these this data. Sorry, what am I saying? This is the same. Never mind. I thought it was 0153. 0053. Okay, so
you're clear to the Tallahassee
it's an hour
Airport
old.
via radar vectors direct to the airport.
But it looks like they're landing east still, based on the winds.
Air Mexico 2011, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 10,000.
Let's see, if I pull up the
ATIS
from Navigraph,
I'm not completely
information
sure
Foxtrot as of, there we go, this is what I was looking for, 0153 Zulu. So that's 8:53, it's literally fresh out of the oven, 1 minute old. 1106.
Air Mexico 2011, no problem. Fly heading 180.
10 statute miles visibility, few clouds at 25,000 feet. Temperature 22, dew point 17, altimeter 3005. Approach is being conducted. 2 parallel converging intersecting runways. Arrivals expect ILS 8 right, 9, and 12. So if I come over here to my charts, they're landing this way, 8 right, 9, and 12.
Delta 1394, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Our arrival chart brings us over to Tupac.
Delta 1213,
So
contact
8
Atlanta
left,
Center
8 right. So based on
132.907.
that, 8 right's available. So we'll expect 8 right. That's the arrival we'll program. And does Anita via? Cool.
Delta 3897, leaving Myers Space to the south. Miami is closed. Monitor advisory. Good night.
Over to the dark side, Delta 3897 heavy.
Say it. Twister 9999, ascend and maintain flight level 310.
No, 310, so it's 99.
Alright, that's 8 right. Good.
Virgin 46 Bravo, fly heading
Insert.
240, ascend and maintain 3000.
Cool.
240.
I wonder why sometimes when I change my arrival or my approach, it first wants me to go to heading mode. It says select heading / track first. It wouldn't take it like last night. But sometimes in this
Virgin
case,
46 Bravo,
it
negative.
allowed me to change the arrival or
normal
the approach
speed.
rather, while being still on nav mode. Wonder what changed. Now one was done in 2024, one was in 2020. Well, I don't think that should make a difference. It's both the Phoenix, right? So
About 90 miles south of Hyrie, climbing to 150.
I'll go manage speed now, bring it down a little bit. Cool.
November
so we got
1-5 Charlie
the
Lima,
weather.
Jacksonville Center, good evening, climb maintain, flight level
In
310.
terms of our landing weight, we're going to be expecting to land with 5,000 on board of fuel. We have 9,000, so 4 less than 128.2. We'll call it 124.2, I guess. 124.2.
Challenger
8
160,
right.
we're ready to go back inbound.
Apply METAR.
Okay, November 316
So
kilo, you're
low
cleared
auto
to
brakes.
the Myrtle Beach Airport via radar vectors.
Gives us a factored landing distance of 7,200 required. We get 10,500. So low auto brakes will work just fine with flaps full, manual landing, auto thrust on, and idle no reverse.
Southwest 45.
We'll actually change that to max reverse. Get a little bit extra.
Transition. The Jacksonville
Buffer.
altimeter 3003.
Auto brakes low.
Oh yeah.
That works good. And VAP 126, no gusts. 121 is the VLS. Let's go through our flight
Virgin
plan.
46 Bravo,
Our
intercept
arrival.
runway 18 right localized.
So we're expecting Benfish 2 on our arrival from the Hoke transition. It's going to be Hoke, Joe Ray, Moge, Hoke, Joe Ray, Moge, Wolap 240 or above. Wolap 265, okay, we'll take that. From Wolap, it's going to be Sykin 220 and above. Then Geldy 170 or above. 220 above, we're at 230, Geldy 190, 170 above, and then 280 knots. We'll have to, it's already there, but we'll have to remember if the VNAV doesn't,
Aeromexico 2011.
if the managed descent doesn't want to take it.
Visual approach, runway
To have the correct speed,
18.
we'll have to manually do it. After Geldy, it's going to be energy 16,000 or lower, so that one is in as well, minus 16,000. Then it's going to be Wusa.
Delta 1425 to send and maintain flight level 340.
Cast at 12,000 or higher and 250. Good. From there, it's going to go to Benfish. Lots of different altitude restrictions here on this arrival. Benfish 11,000 or higher. Good. We're at 12 something. And we're going to Fendi 11,000 or higher. Good. Then it's going to
Virgin
be
46 Bravo, the Orlando
Gucci,
Airport at your 12 o'clock, about 1
Blimey. Good. And
Virgin 46 Bravo, clear for the visual approach, runway 18 right.
Armani or
runway 18 right, clear
Ramani,
line.
8,000 or
Clear
higher.
land, runway 18
It's
right.
Gucci, whatever, so I'm like Armani.
Delta 1538, leaving my space to the south, Tampa
Good,
is off,
8,000 or higher.
advisory, we'll see you.
Then Madonna at 6,000 or higher. And Tupac 5,000. Interesting names. Waypoint names. Okay.
Eagle 1. contact
go
Atlanta
through
Center,
and-
132.907.
Atlanta Center, Eagle 1. See ya.
What the heck is... Oh, because there's a procedure turn? Let's see, Benfish. So we're going to vector ourselves to the ILS. We're not going to... Should I just take away the hold?
Aeromexico 2011, expect visual approach runway 1818.
We'll delete the hold.
Oh, 1-8, sorry about that.
It's going to be Chrome to Copra. Radar or DME required. Yeah, we're just gonna we're not gonna do the procedure
Welcome
turn.
back.
We're gonna be coming in at 3,000. MSA is 2,100 from our direction to the north of the field. You know what? I'll leave it in for now. If I feel like flying it, I'll fly it. Otherwise, we'll just intercept the ILS. But aside from that, it's localizer frequency. Well, it's chart 11-1 ILS runway 8 right into Miami. Localizer frequency 110.3. India Mike Foxtrot Alpha. It's not tuned yet. That's fine. It'll be tuned later. 092 is a final approach course glide slope check at lawn, 1,500 feet. And that's 6.3 DME. ILS minimums are 450 feet. We're going to enter that now.
132.907.
12297, good night. That's 1425.
Good. Airport elevation 9, touchdown zone elevation 8 feet. Missed approach, climb to 800, then climbing left turn to 3,000 on heading 270, so back west. Basically on a left downwind it has you. And outbound on the Dolphin VOR radial, what is it, 335 outbound to 11.5 DME, which is Barbara, and hold. Parallel entry into the hold. It's all going to be done by managed. If ATC is online, they're probably going to give us radar vectors and runway heading or whatever anyway, and altitude to climb to. But that's the missed approach instructions, and we're going to expect Mausers and Pappies.
216 kilo, roger, you can expect vectors ILS runway 18.
Aside from that,
ILS 18, 16 kilo, appreciate it.
just check the altitudes. Oh, because we're coming ahead from the we're overflying the Dolphin VOR. Is that why we're on a vector? Ah, I see. Okay, so if you're coming in overflying the Dolphin VOR, you'll need the procedure turn to line yourself up with the final approach course. But since we're vectoring ourselves from the downwind, we're not going to require that hold. I'm just going to delete that.
And November 316 kilo, you're 18 miles, or 18 miles
Copra,
from
3,000, 3,000, Milan, 1,500.
Cross mediator above 2,000, cleared ILS, 18 approach, 16 kilo.
Looking good. Let me see what the
Delta 1099 Jacksonville Center,
ATC
radar
situations
contact
like?
position of supported climb maintain file 400. Person 46 Bravo, welcome to Orlando. Do you have the South Terminal Charlie on your scenery?
Yes, we do, for Virgin 46 Bravo.
Oh, we're about to
Person 46 Bravo,
exit his
roger,
airspace,
make a left
so
on Echo, cross
we'll
runway
be
18 left,
C-tapping it.
Terminal Charlie, taxi via Echo Bravo. Good night.
Take a left on the Echo, cross runway 18 left, and Terminal Charlie via Echo Bravo for Virgin 46 Bravo. Have a great night.
Okay, the CTAF frequency.
Aero Mexico 2011, turn right,
Miami.
heading 360, descend and maintain 3000.
118.3.
Alright, heading 360 with the maintain.
Seaborne 1119, radar contact lost.
Yeah, 118.3.
EPS 461 Washington Center.
So we'll expect him to hand us over to...
53, thank you for service. Good night, sir.
UPS 461.
We'll expect them to hand us over to Unicom. Send us over to CTAF, or advisory rather.
Jacksonville Center, engage evening, row 41, a Charlie 130 on the ground at Hurlburt Field. For VFR departure south, and we have the weather.
Crow
For
41, Roger.
8
advise
right,
taxi.
we're gonna vacate on the right, probably via Mike 7 or Mike 9 if we go longer. And we'll take it to Concourse Delta, I guess, whatever is the closest for parking.
Loud and clear.
Not sure
Crow
which
41,
concourse does American park at Miami. Anybody know what concourse American parks at Miami?
And Crow 41, runway 18, taxi via Golf.
to Golf Alpha for Crow 41.
Jack Center, Challenger 650 Whiskey Charlie, we're at 200 to cross 30 west of lots at 1000 with the weather.
November 650 Whiskey Charlie, Jacksonville Center, welcome aboard.
Jack Center to November 9370 Alpha is the Tallahassee International General Aviation Rep, no information
November 650 Whiskey Charlie, you can expect the ILS runway 10 approach to Savannah.
Any chance for the visual or RNAV from 19 for 0 Whiskey Charlie?
You can expect the visual 19.
Thank you.
November 9370 Alpha, Jacksonville Center. Say again, request.
Requesting IFR clearance to Apalachicola over the 9370 Alpha.
November 9370 Alpha, Roger. You're clear to the Kilo Alpha, Foxtrot Airport. As filed, maintain 4000. Departure frequency with me, squawk 5551.
Kilo Alpha, Foxtrot, as filed, maintain 4000, squawking 5551 for November 9370 Alpha.
November 9370 Alpha, read back correct.
Okay, top of drop in 160
contact,
miles.
Jacksonville approach 124.9.
Coming up.
24.9.
Frontier Flight 1807, descend via the Get Out 1 arrival. Your land altimeter 3007.
Alright, descend via the Get Out 1 altimeter at Orlando 3007, Frontier Flight 1807.
November 316 Kilo, runway 18, you're clear to land.
18 clear to land, 16 kilos.
American 819 leaving Space to the south. Miami is closed. Have a nice flight.
Over to advisory, American 819. Thanks for the ATC. Good night.
Delta 1099, I gave you the climb, correct?
Perfect.
Affirm, Delta 1099.
One 122.8 for the descent. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go to live ATC, guys, and I'm gonna put on Miami. Let's do Miami approach. So we'll listen to south arrival. We'll do south arrival, but we're coming from the north, so realistically it'll be north for us. But let's listen to Miami approach south. This is live ATC. Should start playing soon. Yeah, there's something like simple about this, no pun intended. Beautifully simple about this livery. I like the color theme, and I like the tail design. Okay, it's not playing. Let's try south approach. The volume's up. You should hear it. Interesting, still not playing. Let's see if tower plays. Nothing.
Reagan 2284,
go.
left turn uniform, Victor, cross runway 12.
This is Miami Tower.
Alright, left turn uniform, Victor, cross runway 12, over now, American 2284.
Okay.
Cool. One 0.3 India Mike Foxtrot Alpha. Final approach course 092. Let's fix that.
The alley's blocked. Cargo Jet 922, taxi to the ramp today. Taxi to the ramp today.
About 100 miles to the top of drop.
It's RSP time, and the clock is ticking. Retirement is sooner than
Stupid ads.
Tower American 2700 is on the ILS 9er.
Reagan 2700, Rob 10, runway 9er, clear to land.
Runway 9er, clear to land, American 2700. Envoy 3847 is grit inbound.
Envoy 3847, or 3847, Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land.
Runway 9 clear to land over 3847.
We flew this bird all along the East Coast today, from Boston all the way to Miami. That's a pretty cool shot. Let's take a screenshot of that.
Tower frontal flight 3377, visual approach runway 9170 or better.
Cheers. Frontal flight 3377, Miami Tower, runway 9 clear to land.
Runway 9 is cleared to land, frontal flight 3377.
Okay, 80 miles till top of drop.
Reagan 2700, left turn, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12. Delta 2548, cross 312, join the interchange Papa to the ramp.
Alright, we'll cross runway 12, taxiway Papa to the ramp. Delta 2540.
Our ground speed is 457 knots. We have a slight bit of headwind component from a right quartering headwind. 266 at 44 knots.
Runway 9 clear to land.
From the west.
American 3118.
Envoy 3847, Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Tango, Yankee, short 12, Envoy 3847.
Yeah, it looks like we're not going to have any VATSIM.
American 2700, cross runway 12,
uncontrolled arrival into Miami.
Cover 441, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land.
Clear to land, 9, Copa 441.
Okay, sound's going up.
Way 3847, cross runway 12, kind of ground point, good day.
F12 over to 28 on board, 3847.
Frontier flight 3377, turn left, taxi Tango, uniform, hold short of runway 12.
Tango, turn on Tango uniform, shorter runway 2, frontier flight, 12, frontier flight, 3377.
Alright. Looking good.
Average 214 heavy, Mavic Air, runway 9 for the line.
Delete that fixed ring now. Just follow the arrow. So the radio 272.
Frontier flight 3377,
And then Miami right to, sorry, 5 miles. That should give us the extended runway center line and the fixed rings. There we go. Looks good. I don't know why it's still showing that funky turn here at Chrome. Oh, because we've loaded it from Delta Hotel Papa, so we'll just delete that. We're not flying that Dolphin VR. Overflying the Dolphin VR. There we go. Alright, looks good to me. And the first restriction on the star is going to be 240 or higher for Wolap, so you can go down to 240.
441, left turn on uniform, join Tango, hold short of runway 12.
Coming up to our top of the sun. And guys, if you haven't already, we've been streaming for 4 hours and 45 minutes, coming up on 5 hours. I'd really appreciate a thumbs up. Thanks, guys.
American 1626, Namacha, hello, caution, wake turbulence, you are following heavy, Boeing 777 traffic, short final, runway 9 for the land.
Clear to land, runway 9 for American 1626.
Scott, appreciate it. Let's smash it into Miami. Like every other landing in the 319, I just can't get it to flare properly. The 321 butters all day, but the 319, it's tricky. Gary coming in with a $3 donation. Really appreciate you, sir. Or a super sticker with a little thumbs up. Thanks, Gary. Thank you so much, sir. Appreciate you. Or as we call him, Gary. I'll do the exclamation point again. Nightbot can give you a shout out. Thanks so much for the $3 donation, Mr. Gary. Appreciate you. 20 miles till top of drop. And 240 selected. I don't think we have any new information in terms of updating the weather, but we'll go here. AOC menu, weather, Miami. Yeah, same information, so we're good. 110 at 6 knots, 3005, yeah. Now once we start this descent, all the restrictions are going to come at us quickly, so it's important to make sure we are on top of the, like checking the nav modes, make sure, or the manage descent mode, make sure it's not doing anything funky or leaving us too high or too low, etc. For the fuel, outer tank cross feed, checked. Equalizing it up from the left side.
Tampa 4020 heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9 for the wind.
Alright, here we go. I'll go ahead and start my descent now. Okay, speed descent. Let's have a quick look at the packs. Do they appear? I don't know if I have that setting on. No, I don't. Or do I? Nope. Sometimes it takes a while for them to load, but I have to double check my GSX settings. Might have unchecked that. So we're already on the arrival nicely. We're past Moge and on our way to Wolap, or correction, we are past Jore and our way to Moge, 18 miles out from Moge. You want to be at 240 or higher. Here comes profile. Thrust idle.
Envoy 4025 left turn, no delay, taxi Tango, Yankee, and hold short of runway 12.
Tango, Yankee, hold short runway 12, 1425.
Thank you. American 1626, cross runway 12, and a ground point, good day.
Cross 12 on Yankee, ground point, American 1626.
Giants 063 Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9er, line up and wait, traffic on a 1 4-mile final up till ALF 219. Line up and wait. void 4025, cross runway 12 and kind of ground point exit.
Well, after that, it's going to be 220. You know what? I'm just going to let the McDo take care of the altitude constraint. So I'm going to go all the way down to 5. Let's go down to 10,000. That's always a good gateway for me. Because we know we got to slow it down to 250 under that.
Tower American 1237
And
coming up on grid.
Out constraints are shown
Tampa 4020 heavy, QA
in magenta there.
20 heavy, uniform, Victor, Sierra.
So Moge's 3, we're going to be crossing Moge.
American 1237 on 10, control chair 17, going 747 traffic, to hold the position.
See, I don't know if I believe that.
Clear to land, runway 9, American 1237.
Giant 063 heavy, RNAV.
How do you do plus
for takeoff?
Flight level 240, is it like that?
Blanco, 1811 heavy Miami Tower, traffic 10 mile final, Airbus 319, runway 9 line of way. Tampa 4020 heavy, contact ground control 121.8 as you go.
We'll up 240 or higher. Alright.
Giant 063 heavy, captain departure, have a good day.
Cool. So far, so good in terms of the managed descent mode, managing all our altitude restrictions and all that. So this part of the chart is not to scale, so we wouldn't see ourselves on the map yet. When we are en route to Benfish, we'll be able to see ourselves on the map. Descending through the transition, let's keep... There is a speed restriction at 280 knots for Gel D, so I'm going to speed up right now actually. I'm going to keep through the transition, we're going by the indicated airspeed now, so we're going to go 280 and we'll keep it there past Gel D. For whatever reason I can't get the 280 speed restrictions on these arrivals to be followed in the McDo. Like, it's literally there. So if I go to Gel D,
Tower Delta 776, establish ILS runway 9.
you can see the speed restrictions 280 knots is there, but if I go managed, it bugs down to 250, so that forces me to manually keep it 280.
Blanco 1811 heavy, contact departure, good day.
Miami traffic, American 819 descending at a flight level 230 via the Benfish 2 arrival, about 70 miles to the northeast, inbound landing, runway 8 right, Miami.
American 1237 left turn, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short, runway 12.
Okay, left turn, Tango, Yankee, hold short, 12, American 1237.
Okay, 17,000 or higher by Geldy, that's looking nice. Speed 280, looking good. And how are we on the fuel? Oops. Outer tank crossfeed is on, but there's nothing on the outer tanks. That's interesting.
Traffic's on a 6-mile final, Embraer 170.
Not sure what that's about.
Niner, line up and wait.
Giant 5219, line up and wait, runway 9er.
American 1237, cross, runway 12, hold short of buffer traffic, contact ground control 121.8.
Okay, cross 112, and hold short of Papa 121, 1237.
Delta 776, left turn, join Tango, hold short of runway 12.
Left turn, join Tango, hold short of 12, Delta 776.
Okay, 1,000 feet to go to the transition level. It's going to be 3005 on the altimeter.
RNAV Jamba, clear for takeoff, runway 9.
Delta 776, cross runway 12, join Papa to the ramp.
Cross 12, join Papa to the ramp, Delta 776.
Okay, transition. .3005. I always wondered when I'm like changing the altitudes, in that moment that I'm actually changing the altimeter and changing the altitude by changing the altimeter, like which source does the autopilot follow? You know what I mean? Because it continues a steady descent, but I'm like literally changing the subscale on the altimeter. So, but 3005 set 3 times. Set 3 times. Check. And the managed descent mode doing its thing beautifully.
Airport 225, Victor, heavy Miami Tower, runway 9 for the way.
And I got 4,500 to lose in 15 miles. We do need to slow down, so I'm going to go here. Actually, we'll bug it ourselves. We'll go 250. We'll take control of the speed now.
Giant 5219 heavy, kind of departure, good day.
Giant 5219, quick departure.
Miami traffic, American 819, 16,000 descending via the Benfish 2 arrival, about 40 miles to the northeast, inbound, ILS 8 right approach, Miami.
Envoy 3966, turn left, taxi Tango, Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
Let's get the replay tool out as well. We'll need that. So we want to be at 250 knots and over 12,000 checked, and the bent fish over 11,000. As we've been cutting the east coast along the water the whole time. Now we're flying over land, approaching land.
Southwest 4156 on tower, caution wake turbulence. You are following heavy Airbus 330 on short final, runway 9er, clear to land. Off wake 3966, cross runway 12, and kind of ground point in today.
Crossing the speed restriction 250 knots and 12,000 feet or higher at cast checked, and we're gonna slow it down to let's do 220. Actually, we'll do 210. Beautiful approach over the water. Okay, left downwinding for 8 right.
And CAD Portugal 225 Victor Heavy. Turn left, join Tango, cross runway 12.
Third left, join Tango, cross runway 1, Portugal 225.
Miami Tower, good evening, making 1141 into I-left 9er.
Mega 1141, Miami Tower, runway 9er, clear to land.
Runway 9er, making 1141.
Portugal 225 Victor Heavy, join taxiway Quebec to the ramp. Have a good day.
Quebec to the ramp. Good night.
Okay, I'm gonna go to CTAF. Yeah, 118.3. Miami traffic, American 819 descending out of 12,000, currently 25 miles to the northeast inbound for the left downwind, runway 8 right approach, Miami. Okay, we can go all the way down to 5,000.
Southwest 4156, uniform, let's go uniform Sierra, cross runway 12 to the rim.
Descending to meet the speed restriction right here. I think this is the longest stream I've had. We officially passed 5 hours. Wow. Nice.
Frontier Flight 2456 on cat runway 9.
Actually, no, we flew from Vancouver to Toronto once. That must have been greater than 5 hours. So correction, second longest stream. Alright, sending 10,000. Depressurizing the cabin, 4.5 on the Delta P and minus 350 on the rate. Cabin altitude 550 and descending. This guy is departing and he is climbing into us, but he's tracking a little bit that way.
1141 taxi Tango Yankee, hold short of runway 12.
He's probably on the departure route. It's 4,500 below us around 1 o'clock. Let's see if we can spot him. It's going to be no factor. He kind of turned to the left. It's 5 miles, 2 o'clock. Looking for traffic. Alright, no factor. Let's get our landing system on and activate approach phase. VAP 127. Miami traffic, American 819 on a left downwind, runway 8 right, descending out of 9,000, Miami. Cool.
American 1141 cross, runway 12, ground 4 negative.
There's the field. And we'll just clear ourselves to 3,000 now. Thrust idle, open descent. And let's get spicy. Flaps 1. We'll descend faster. And I'll just give us direct from Copra on the ILS 8 right.
Rouge 1660, Namicat, runway 12 for the lane.
Now if I go direct Copra, is it going to go nav or is it going to keep me in heading mode? If I pull heading right now. So I'm in heading mode. Direct, oh, it's going to go like that. So if I go radial in 0... with that. But it kind of wants me to go like that. Interesting. In the 7.3, you just put the intercept course and you're good to go. I think this is how you do it here. But let's test it out. There's not a lot of people on VATSIM right now. So if I click insert Let's see if it takes a left turn towards that or if it keeps me in heading mode. Ah, okay, cool. So it does clean it up. Alright.
Alpha 23 DCA, ILS runway 12.
Alpha 23 DCA, Mama Tower, runway 12, clear to land.
Runway 12, Alpha 23.
There we go. Nicely cleaned up.
American 1277, ILS 9. American 1277, Mama Tower, runway 9er, cleared to land. Cleared to land 9, 1277.
Miami traffic, American 819, descending under 5,600, abeam the field for the left downwind, runway 8 right, it's Miami.
Frontier Flight 2456,
cool.
LG Taxi Tango, uniform, hold short over 12.
Tango uniform, hold short 12.
MS approach altitude is 3,000. After this, we'll give ourselves like left turn heading 185, something like that, and then we'll take another left turn and we'll intercept the final approach course.
Departure is Tango now current, wind is 1206, altimeter is 3006.
Microsoft 2020 not looking so bad, huh? Not so bad at all. Not necessarily in a rush to go to 2024.
Rouge 1660 left turn and kind of ground point negative.
Ground point.
Great, Tower Southwest 3961, visual 12. Southwest 3961 on Tower, runway 12, clear to land. 12, Southwest 3961.
Once we're beam Cobra, we'll fly it a little bit past it and start our left turn. Let me bring the sounds up for the arrival. The smasher into Miami. Here comes the glide. Beautiful. India Mike Foxtrot Alpha 110.3. American 819, turn left heading 186. Left heading 186, American 819. Miami traffic, American 819, turning left base, runway 8 right, Miami. Oh, so cool, guys. Look, because nav was armed, as soon as I started turning the heading, it gave the aircraft a nav intercept, and it switched us over to nav. Very cool. Just learned something new today. So it'll keep that nav armed until you give it an intercept. So if you don't want the intercept, you just go heading mode.
Frontier Flight 2456, cross runway 12.
Good night, Zippo. Good landings. Take care, Scott. Thanks for tuning in, my friend.
Delta 2382 left Sierra, joins Quebec, kind of ground point today.
Sierra, Quebec, airplane 8 Alpha.
Cargo X68 Kilo Heavy, Miami Tower, runway 9er, line up and wait, traffic landing, runway 12.
Runway 09, Cargo 68 Kilo.
Okay, American 819, you are 2 miles from Cobra, turn left, left turn, heading, we'll give it 0 something. Mr. Scott coming in with the $5 donation. Thanks so much, brother. Appreciate you. And I think we might blow through the localizer. 130, maintain 3000 until established, cleared ILS approach runway 8 right. Okay, left turn, 130, maintain 8000 until established, cleared ILS 8 right approach, American 819. We're going to have to catch it from the other side. Screwed up that vector. I'm not ATC. Scott, thank you so much for that $5 donation with the super sticker. I haven't seen that one before. Appreciate it, sir. Localizer star, and we'll go approach. Cat 3 dual autopilot 1 and 2 and glide slopes blue. We did a little wibble wobble, no problem. Miami traffic, American 819 on a 10-mile final, runway 8 right, Miami. Or actually 11-mile final, that's fine. We are glide slope, intercept, gear down.
Cargo left 68 kilo heavy, runway 9 clear for takeoff.
Flaps 2.
Max 1277, you passed Yankee, but that's okay. Turn left on Victor, hold short of 12.
I'm sorry, I thought I read back at Tango's uniform, I thought it was a little odd, but hold short of 12, that's Victor or uniform?
It doesn't matter. It's whatever you want to hold short of 12 at Max 1277.
Alright, we'll make it Victor.
Flaps 3.
Southwest 7961, left turn, uniform, right turn, let's see, uniform, top of the ramp. Have a good day.
Uniform, top of the ramp, have a good day.
Lots full, landing checklist.
Now, kind of ground 28, have a good day.
Alright, sure, fast forward to Victor, ground on the other side, 1279.
Cabin crew, please prepare for landing. Okay, landing checklist, ECAM memo, landing no blue cabin advised. ECAM memo. Sorry, landing checklist complete. Screwed that one up royally. It's going to be a right turn after landing. And we're going to go replay. Record. And again, shout out to all you guys for tuning in today, and thanks again for the donos, and thank you Mr. Statui for the kind donation for the A350. Okay guys, you ready? My aircraft.
Cargo log 68 kilo heavy, proceed direct to Jamba, RNFC Jamba, and contact departure. Direct to Jamba.
Let's see if we can get under 300 feet a minute for once. Always smashing it down. Miami traffic, American 819 short final, runway 8 right, Miami. I haven't heard anybody on frequency, but we are on 118.3. We are on VATSIM. So that's interesting. I guess it's just not very busy here. Okay, I'm looking for roughly 700 feet a minute.
1594 on a right, let's take off. 1000.
Checked.
Homeboy 3619 on way right, line up away.
A little bit below glide, so let's level off. Or not even level off, just lower the descent rate a little bit until you catch up to the glide again. Glide's coming in, good. Back to around 700 feet. What's our ground speed? 120? Okay, so we need around 600-700-ish, yeah. Ground speed divided by 2, add a 0.
Above. 500.
Minimum.
Insight landing.
More 3619 on way right, close takeoff. Reagan 775, Miami Tower, way right, line up away. American 1594, connect departure.
Okay, I like the sight picture right here. About 700 feet a minute. 50 over the numbers.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 5.
Yes! Yes! One finally a freaking butter with the 319, guys. Yes! What a way to finish off a 5-hour stream. Spoilers, reverse green, decel. Hey, the key to a butter landing is a stable approach. So we kept it stable. Now I know to pay more attention to my rate of descent, especially on short final. All right, that was nice. I was happy with that.
American 775, runway right, clear for takeoff.
Welcome down to Miami, guys, and we'll vacate on the right.
American 2116, Miami down, runway right, line up away.
Finally a butter with the 319. Good night. That was a good night. Smash that like button for that arrival. And smash that like button for a rare butter in the 319 for simple.
MIA, find out for you.
Gary says, well done.
Yes,
appreciate it, man.
Runway 12 closed at this time.
Yeah, it was just because when I looked at the replay on my last landing when I smashed it the other night, or last night, or whatever it was, like 2 nights ago, it was like coming in at like 800 feet a minute, and I tried to flare hard to arrest it, and it came down up to like 500, 400-ish, and it was a smash. So it's really important to come in no more than what the glide slope calls for according to ground speed. So in this case, I was around 650, 700 feet a minute. So I tried to keep it that, and I did notice that it did need a bunch of like still a strong flare, because again it's a stubby wings and doesn't generate a lot of lift compared to the 321 and the 320, so you really got to work those elevators to get some flare out of it. But in Miami traffic, American 819 clear off 8 right Miami.
American 775, connect departure.
All right. Clean up the EFIS.
American 944, runway right, close takeoff. Envoy 3340, Miami down, runway right, line up away. American 2116, connect departure. American 2243, Miami Tower, runway 9, clear to land, 1306.
Okay, let's take that one right there. All right.
Envoy 3340, runway right, close takeoff.
That was pretty satisfying, chat, to get a butter with the 319.
Miami Tower, runway right, line up away.
Parking brake set, engine 1, engine 2. 2 hours and 11 minutes on the flight time, and we got 2 hours and 23 minutes on the block time. Alright, 5% in 1. Beacon seatbelt signs off. Deboarding requested. Roger Dodger. Welcome down to Miami. Okay, we got 1.07, 197. We'll take that, chat.
Target 2008, runway right, clip takeoff.
Oh, it looks like we didn't get a landing rate from Sim Toolkit Pro, unfortunately.
Envoy 3725,
Actually, wait, right here. DCA to Miami, 339. Yeah, right. Get out of here. That was not 3. That was a butter. Get out of here. So, wait, this was the correct flight, right?
Make sure you're going to go to the left side of the pad. Follow the aircraft in front of you.
Looks like we got right past the 1,000 footers.
Envoy 3340, contact departure.
No, this is DCA, so this is the old one. We're still looking at DCA.
Continue forward when you're able.
Alright, whatever. Just didn't log that one for some reason. Even though it called it DCA to Miami, the information I see is actually the landing at DCA, not at Miami, so that's cool.
Mexico 428 Miami Tower, runway 9 are cleared to land, 140 6. Runway 3725, runway right, clip takeoff.
Let me stop the replay, get off Watson. Alright, good stream. We'll hop in and do the replay and call it a night, guys.
Yeah.
Again, if you haven't hit the like button, hit it on your way out. Let's go GSX reset position. Let's go panel states. Ready, active. Good. Good. Set the flaps for takeoff, or the replay for landing.
Couldn't find valid airport data at this position. Services are not available.
Alright, let's just bring it in. Nice stable approach led to a good landing. Not surprised, huh? Not surprised. I don't know why in the landing, in the replay, it always has a lot of extra, like, wing flex. Just ignore that. Here we go, butter. 1,000 footers, right on the 1,500 markers. So we'll take that. Let's go here. Let's check it out from this side as well. Nice. You can tell, even when it's a butter, it's not very floaty at all. This thing just loses lift with those stubby wings. Alright.
Too low, terrain.
I always forget to close the doors.
Don't sink. Don't sink.
Alright, that's fine. Ignore the doors open, guys. Let's see this butter into Miami. We'll take it. Alright guys, enjoy the rest of the replay. Thanks so much to Statui for the donation that got us the Innie Builds A350. Mr. Scott and Gary, shout out to you guys as well. Thanks for the donos. Everyone else that tuned in and clicked the like button, I really appreciate you guys. I hope you enjoyed this stream. And with that said, I'll leave you guys with the rest of the replay. Enjoy the rest of your nights. I'm out. Take care, guys. See ya.
The year is 1991. Birds and people are living together in seemingly perfect harmony. Until one day, a young man catches fire. This is Phoenix.
Fire burn, a thirst and desire.